Oh, come on. Oh. Loading, 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 loading. Oh, come on. Ooh, what is that? Is that a new playlist? Let's try this. Oh, SPY. Where's SPY going to? Where are you going to? 386.99. To where? To the bridge. Good morning, guys. It's who's that little man in the corner? Was that you? No, it wasn't me. It was. Oh, you mean in the I don't know, keeping it real. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, J. Cole. Ayo. Let's get the bag. Veronica, you got all these beats memorized? Well, this is a new playlist. I'm gonna need to skip it though, because that song sounds like rubbish. Allison, ayo. Good morning, Pencil. Good morning, Carla. Good morning. Alika, good morning. Ronald, good morning. Hey guys. Torn, can you send me an invite for Discord? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Are you ready? Here you go. So that's the invite at the bottom of the chat, and then you just have to follow the steps in the connects channel. Jenny, good morning. Jenny, good morning. Hector, ayo. I need you to pray for FRC to go below 19. What is it at now? FRC 20. You're close. You're very close. It almost looks like a double bottom, though. Honestly, R7, right? That almost looks like a double bottom there. So they might actually bounce up $20 here, but we'll see. I'm not sure why that is selling off when I'm not sure why it's had that big of an impact. Minus 21% and then minus 34% on rumors of a buyout. Not sure why it struggled like that. IB, good morning. D4 AO, good morning. The countdown playlist. Oh yeah. No, the countdown playlist is I think we've used the same one for a long time. So for the Eurozone, yeah, they took their time doing that. And yeah, so 50 is what they've done. And we're having a bit of a sell-off there. So I don't think the market honestly anticipates that. So maybe that's why we're having that sell-off this morning, right? So if most of the talks we've heard so far from the media is okay, well, no rate hikes or 25 points, right? So to see Europe do 50 points might be why the market kind of had a bit of a sell-off. But there's also a bit of support at 386.80 here, right? So 386.80, and we bounce off that area back into the green. So for the S&P, we shall see. How about it? Yeah, always that drop. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Always comes in that drop. Redzy, how about 50? How about a doll? How about 100 points? 100 points. Anyways, let's see. 100 points. Quick look at CNBC here. What did Kramer say now? Kramer says the Fed may need to take drastic measures. Cool. Like what? Like 100 points? Interesting. A recession. Interesting. Let me see here. There you go. You got it? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Good morning, chef man. Good morning. Good morning, James. This song it does. Okay, let's go. Azul, good morning. All the getting smacked again? Yeah, exactly. Ayo, Dave. No, we're good now. Doug, good morning. CC, good morning. Good morning, guys. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, Sam. Hello, hello. Bob. Okay, good morning. Sanjit. A risk of going lower than 15, honestly. It's one of those things where, like, I mean, you're hoping for bottom. You're hoping for Josh, good morning. So with FRC, I think you're getting closer to 19. With FRC, like what you're hoping here for this stock is this, right? So the last time we had that massive dump, that massive dump, right? We bounced up this level here, right? So you're hoping for this year, and you're hoping for at least a hold of again 17, $18, right? Big Riches, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, right. It's dipping here, 1972, right? So what you're hoping for is a bottom around this area here, right? Because you just again it's selling off based on like things that are not necessarily in your control. It's not like it's just a little sell off. No, it's like it's a whole like it's a whole industry, right? um and So it's not like it's a stock that's just dipping and you're looking for technicals to hold. You're hoping, right? So can it go to $15? Honestly, I don't know, right? I really have no idea, right? You're hoping though that this can stay above the previous sell-off bottom, right? So when the news first started, that thing had a massive crash and held at $17.50. So we're kind of playing around with 20 to 19 to 20 to 19. So you're hoping we can stay above that range and just consolidate as the market opens and then go from there. That's what you're hoping for, right? Um, and then you're hoping for no more negative news, which is also like, you know what I mean? So yeah, just be careful, please. Anyways, pre 350 went zero. 350 $3.50. Three yeah, 350. Anyways, pre-market gain is this morning. LIPO. These guys had some news this morning. What's the news again? That was posted in Discord. So, Lipella Pharmaceuticals successfully completes phase 2A clinical trial, announces late breaking presentation at annual meeting, blah, 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 right? So, they had some news. And the stock is done well, right? So it's the top gainer this morning. It doesn't seem like we're used to waking up and seeing a lot of stocks open up 100%, 200%. It's been weird lately, hasn't it? Right. So be careful. Everything seems to be like a pump and dump, pump and dump. Oh, you're getting gains. No, the gains are gone. So I would be extremely careful with these names. Try not to, yeah, be very careful, right? Patience, patience, patience. If you're not sure, sit on your hands, take your hands, put them underneath wherever, sit on them, right? And let the market kind of chill out, just let the market relax a bit here. I'm going to skip that because it doesn't have any volume. This doesn't have any, I mean, look at these names, guys. There's no volume here either. There's no volume on this one. 7,000 shares, 1,000 shares, 800 shares. Jan is doing okay, right? So we'll see what happens after the market opens. There's a lot of rubbish. It really is a lot of rubbish, right? So it dubbed hard Christian, yeah. So we had some fun with THMO yesterday in Discord. They just had some news this morning. They did an offering, and the stock said, "Thank you very much, goodbye." Goodbye, right? And it had a nice sell-off. It's still up 6% today, to be fair, right? We shall see if that thing can stay above $4 after the market opens, right? So SIDU also had some news, and it's performed really poorly, right? Nice little gap up and then a sell-off. So again, we shall see if that thing can break above 70 cents and stay above 70 cents, right? And FRC is holding $20 here, trying to at least into the open. So We shall see. Five things to know before the market opens today. Obviously, there's been a lot of news, right? So CS, Credit Suisse. Anyways, these guys have a lot of drama going on. I know a few of you guys played with it yesterday into the close right after hours. I'll pull that up actually and see what the chart looks like. Again, they are getting $15 billion or something like that. All of that news has been posted already, right? So don't want to go too much. Yeah. So to borrow $54 billion from Switzerland central bank, blah blah blah. Trouble for TikTok. That's why Snapchat is having a good morning. Well, it was having a good morning because TikTok potentially. Again, I think this happened last night, right? So potentially in trouble here, right? So again, so what's bad for TikTok is good for Snap and Facebook, right? So Snap and Facebook doing well this morning because of potential TikTok rubbish, right? So I mean, it's nothing new here. Nothing's actually like happened. Like nothing's been set in stone. But again, same old speculation, right? So too close for comfort. What happened? What happened? Okay, a video released of shows a Russian fighter jet colliding with an American drone. Okay, too close for comfort. Down to earth. Oh, you mean like down to zero? How about that? Anyways, moving on. Markets open, right? So nothing crazy happening yet. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. The only crazy thing that's potentially happening here is FRC bouncing to $21, right? So almost back to 21 there. Almost back to 21, $20.80. THMO, nothing happening there. LIPO, nothing happening there either, right? So actually, THMO with a nice little bounce, up 10% there. And with the S&P, SPY's dead. SPY says, you guys like volatility? Not today. Not today. Look at that. Dan, good morning, good morning. How are you? How are you? Is your morning? Right, so the S&P not really giving us anything in terms of volatility here, right? So it might take a bit. it might it might take a bit. Let me see here. Okay, cool. Well, don't worry, today we go to salsa class. The market goes or doesn't go, we are in salsa. Anyways, I like what THMO is doing here though, right? 20%. Look at that. We just talked about back to that, Dan. We just talked about 10% for THMO. Well, that thing just gave us 21% now. Like it's causing some chaos at the open, and yeah, I think again, I think that's why we still have this up here because I mean, sure, they announced an offering, right? So they're raising money, but the good thing about this is, for some reason, this stock did not go from green to red. Good morning, X. Right? We haven't gone from green to red. That's really important. I mean, we've seen stocks announce offerings, right? Be careful. Absolutely, Joe. I would be very careful. It's halted, by the way, right? Halted haunted just like that. Isn't it funny? Like, anyways, I am just thinking about how a company will announce an offering and still do that, and then another company will announce that, hey, we reported 200% in revenue and not do much, right? So this on the left hand side, that's LIPO, not really giving us anything yet in terms of like support, so be careful. The news here for THMO this morning is this, right? So $3 million private placement priced at the market under NASDAQ rules, right? So yeah, so somewhere in the somewhere at the closing price from yesterday, right? So um, they also had some really good news yesterday, though. It might not be on TradingView, but we talked about it a lot in Discord. So yeah, it's not on here yet. Anyways, ooh la la, ayo lit. Come on now. Zella financials today could be a day to trade Zella. Don't let Michelle hear that, please, and thank you, because she's gonna go FOMO into Zella. FOMO into Zella. 386.20. Yeah, Spy isn't quite doing it yet. Oh my goodness, I knew Michelle was here. I knew it. Michelle, someone said today was could be a day trade for Zella, and absolutely not. Stay away. Stay away. Anyways, moving on. Oh, Zella's up 5%, Bob. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, the S&P again, no volatility yet, right? So T Money, good morning. After the market closes, okay. Erica, good morning. Ayo. You need $8 million to buy the float. Yeah, even then, it's still gonna. Oh, there we go. Again, I will for the most part ignore most of these names here at the open, just because as much as this is fun to watch, right? Watch OKO go for a nice little push there. It's sounds good. Sounds good. You're getting a funny feeling. What could it be? Oh, it's rude. Anyways, again, if you're not sure, right? If you're unsure of a position you want to maybe take at the open here, think today might be one of those days to kind of say, you know what? Yeah, let me give this a second because I need support. I need a double bottom. I need this. I need that, right? So let me pull up that one. FRCs again below $20, right? So be careful. And then yeah, so these guys, AI, there we go. CXAI. Ooh, it's halted at 507 here. Interesting. So they did that offering. They did the name change, right? So hopefully no one held this overnight into the name change because that thing really struggled, right? So and now it's finally bouncing from $4. I think Spinch is in this. I think so, right? So it's halted at $5. So if you're holding this, if you bought the dip skis, congratulations, right? So la 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 la. What is that? Are you guys all looking for like FRC? So you're all looking for this morning at $19? Unbelievable. If she keep with 387. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, does it? I mean, it's above 387, but that's not really not the type of strength you're looking for. Really, John? You're waiting for FRC as well? It just feels like everybody's waiting for FRC this morning. Come on, give me a dip, give me a dip, give me a dip. Anyways, so CXAI is halted, right? So just above $5. Just be careful here. Just again, we failed at $5 a few times here this morning, right? So be careful. Alrighty. Um, the volume is a bit better this morning with that DSPAC, so that's a good thing at least. Uh, oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, so the volume is a bit better with that name there, but we shall see if that thing can actually break above 5, which it has, and consolidate above that level. If not, well, be careful. THMO is unhalted now, right, and it's dipping already. So and LIPO really not doing much. So wait for that curl, wait for that double bottom before you make a decision. Bed Bath and Beyond. Ooh, okay. You know what's funny is these guys have to in order to keep getting funded for their credit facilities or their notes or whatever, right? They have to stay above $1, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond has to stay above $1. So not surprised they're pushing it above $1 here this morning. Not surprised at all, right? So they have to keep it above $1, or they get no more monies. No more monies for you, Bed Bath and Beyond, if you go below $1. Already. Anyways, I TRKA is moving. Good morning, Martin. Ayo. It's TRK. Can you go back to 50 cents? AT. TRKA. What I kind of like about TRKA is at least for now is that it's above 20 cents here. That's it, right? So I think you want to be really careful with this name because I don't know if I see this thing getting back to that. I don't know if I do AT. I don't know if I do. right? So I think the company's kind of killed the momentum here, right? There's a lot of resistance here from yesterday. Again, that resistance, right? That 2022.30. So that's going to be a first level to watch for resistance, right? So 22.30. If we can break above that level, then we'll talk, right? So right here, resistance and resistance. So if you're watching TRKA, you're getting excited. Just be aware that we failed at that level yesterday and then sold off, right? So uh, approaching resistance there for TRK. It's a nice bounce though. Like it's a really nice bounce at a good level, right? So you can also see here that this was the bottom yesterday, right? That was the bottom yesterday. This we hit that bottom again today, right? What does that tell you? Double bottoms, right? And this was the high yesterday, and we're approaching that high. So we might just be range bound here. Alrighty. So just be ready for that. FRC is halted down. Oh no, it's halted up. Oh, cool. Cool. So it looks like it's yeah, it's holding. It's holding. Yeah, no, Bed Bath and Beyond is moving. Yeah, and yeah, TRK is actually trying to test that level, isn't it? It's trying to unhalted with on this name here, CXAI, and it's sending it right. So 32% rally there. Right. So again, if you're holding this, congratulations. Just be aware that it's going to be extremely volatile and right. That we just went from 550 all the way down to see, there you go. La 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 la. 120 so far. Okay, sounds good. Greg, Erin, Ayo, good morning, good morning. Lorenda, good morning, good morning, good morning. Noir, good morning, guys. Good morning. If I missed you, Tesh, good morning. Danielle, good morning. Marco, Ayo, Steve. And look at that, just like that, we've gone from 550 to 490, right? So we'll be extremely volatile. So be careful. Do not FOMO. Again, pump, dip, and curl, right? So if you miss a play, don't go FOMOing in, especially on a day like today where you can see everything pump and dump, right? Today is not the day to FOMO, is it? It's not. SPY is going for 388. 388. Right? So that might be your first resistance level there, actually, right? So 388.30 there, Joe, something like that, 388.20. That might be your first test there for resistance, right? So I mean, we have to bounce at some point. The question is, do we bounce and create higher highs, or do we bounce and sell off for new lows, right? So the first 30 minutes here should just be price discovery is all it is. Price discovery. Useless codes. Up nicely so far. PCT, yeah. Hayes, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Virus and what's getting on those puts, but calls or monies? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, again, I think it's way too early to tell, right? It's too early to tell. Every time you open a stock and it's crashing at the open, unless there's a catalyst, or if there's not, if it's pumping or selling off at the open, the first few minutes you really can't tell what's going to happen going forward, right? That doesn't necessarily give you. Does that make sense? Yeah. It does, doesn't it? Anyways, bottoms. I promise not to FOMO. Please, outdoors. No FOMOing. ICG IPO is a go today. Just got to pre-order shares. Okay, ICG. Okay, ICG. I'll take a look. It doesn't seem like an. I don't know. It doesn't seem like an IPO with a lot of. But then again, like IPOs haven't really done well lately, though, right? A1. So that might be why. That might be the reason why. There you go. Oh, what did I say? What did I say about? I don't remember. I said Bed Bath and Beyond is rubbish. Koto, yes, it's up 11%. So they announced this morning that they received a $7.1 million follow-on order from by Romania's Ministry of Interior. Um, so that's a lot higher than their market cap, right? That's an order that's worth more than the company itself, right? So he said you look good, look very pretty today. What did I say? It made you choke on your coffee. What did I say? Oh my goodness. Yes, Jerry. Yes. What did I say? I do not remember. Anyways, the S&P is failing at that level, right? So surprise, surprise. No, not really. Oh, about the FOMO? I have no idea. Uh, and there goes FRC, $22, 22.20. Oh, R7, did you pick it up or went through it? I know, right? $22. Anyway, so TRKA, like we mentioned earlier, right? So just be aware of this level here. If that thing can break out there, that would be fun, right? So maybe, right? Again, so double bottoms from the bottom of yesterday, right? So low from yesterday, right there at the bottom, right? Low of today. And then high of yesterday to high of today. So double bottoms to double tops is what we're looking at here for TRKA, right? So we shall see if we can break above 22.30 and actually stay above that level, consolidate above previous resistance, right? So, and not halted yet, FRC, but it's failing at just about $22 there. So be careful. CXAI here still halted down, right? 470. Bed Bath and Beyond, um, get these initial rallies at the open, like they're a bit deceiving, right? So it doesn't really tell you the full it doesn't give you a full direction of what's going to happen as the day goes on. So be careful. Already. Okay, yo. 220 resistance. Yeah, 220 resistance. So again, we'll see if we can get a breakout there. See if we can get somewhat of a breakout there, right? And Jan, not really doing much either. TRKA looks like it wants to send it though, so does FRC. So yeah. HUBC's at 220. Let me take a look. HUBC's actually done well. All things considered, Pablo, especially with having to fight against the bear of SPACs. You know, that dude spamming it everywhere. It's done quite well. But I think that's just having a nice retail following. But again, we know how that works. Eventually, it becomes a problem, right? So again, make sure you pay yourself on all these little rallies, or at least make sure you have a stop loss, right? So because we're seeing a lot of pump and dumps so far, lots of pumps and dumps. And there goes the S&P. Surprise! Not right. So SPY with a nice little sell-off, right? Again, 388.20 ish there, NFL. Right. The question for the S&P now is: do we make new lows? Do we get hot white candles, or do we get a higher low and then push back for that high and give us a breakout? And then okay, cool. And then we maybe have a maybe that kind of sets a tone for the day. For now, we don't quite have it. Helps is not too poor, not too poor at all. And I also do like what the FRC's done there of $20 because we just hit new highs. You took some calls in FRC. Yeah, it's doing well, isn't it? So we're finding a bit of resistance at 2250 there, John. Right, 2250 resistance. Um, there's a lot of red here, right? So 2250 resistance. So we need to clear that level, or we're gonna dip. We're gonna dip to test 21 again, right? So 2250 or 21. But it's looking good, right? So nice little consistent row of high low candles, which is nice. What happened, FG? What happened? And said 390s today. 390s. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if we can break about 388 then. WAL is breaking out, Skyline. Yeah, I mean, just judging by what FRC is doing here. Fine. Die, hashtag die spy. No, again, so judging by what FRC is doing here, WAL should be doing well, and the other names, bank related, should also be doing well. For now, though, again, that 2250 is a problem, isn't it? Right? So 2250 right there, right, for FRC. TRKA, same level, right? So it's having its own problems at that high from yesterday, right? So 10x is Bob. I'll take a look at 10x. And there goes FRC, right? Surprise! No, it's not, right? So resistance, right? And here we come to potentially test 21s, right? So high 21s, 2120 ish, and then a bounce. Hashtag die spy. Uh, okay, cool. Addressing shareholder, no. The CEO Mullen put out a statement saying what? Saying what? Rubbish. For drastic measures. What do you call the last few months? Honestly, you mean like the where did we see that again? Somewhere. Anyways, yeah, I know you're referring to. HUBC is actually holding up quite well. That's it's actually given us some nice little higher lows into the open here, which isn't bad at all, right? So higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, and HUBC is 1 cent from the high of the day here. So uh, Amazon calls. You might get the higher low for the S&P here at 387, right? So 387 potential higher low in the green zone, right? So it's bouncing for now, right? Oh. If you need SPY to die, you're gonna have to pray the S&P stays below this level here, right? So, and if you're wanting SPY to go, you're hoping for something like that, right? It obviously not gonna happen like that, but that's kind of what you're hoping for, right? So again, if you need SPY to die, it has to stay below that level, right? And if it can, cool. And if the S&P breaks below this low of the day, oh lords, oh lords, oh lords. And again, it should not be a surprise that TRKA, guys, is failing at the double top, is it? It's not, right? So that should not be a surprise there. Again, we failed at this level yesterday, right? And it dipped, and we're failing at the same level again today. So that's not a surprise at all. At all. I need to, you know what? I need to watch WAL a lot closer than I do. And guess what, right? CXAI lost all of those gains. It lost it all from 34% to 9%. 34% to 9%, right? So potential support at $4.30 though, right? So watch for $4.30. If that thing starts curling up that level or at least holding that level, yeah, there might be something there, right? So WAL is monies. Yeah, WAL. Ooh, okay, well, holds it up there. Not bad, not bad. La la. I hate how TradingView, unless I clicked on something, I hate how TradingView got rid of you can see the previous low, 52-week low, 52-week high. I hate how they got rid of that. Unless like I clicked on something and took it away. I don't think I did though. I think that's rubbish. Anyways, CXAI, nope, losing it all. Losing it all. Anyways, so the S&P is holding up that little downtrend there, so that's cool. And FRC gave you that dip, and then right back to the highs, but still failing at 2250, right? So 2250 needs to close above that level there, John, right? And then okay, cool, fine. It's not in chart settings. I don't think I will play with it, but I don't think I did anything that deep to get rid of it. It's I'll play with it. I'll play with it. Maybe they took it away as an option for you to add it back into your charts, right? If you wanted to, yeah, I'll play with it. 'Cause it's nice to see like the low. It's just nice to see, see the high and the low, the high and the low. This is there we go, SPY, right? So SPY retesting those highs now, right? So we're kind of forming a little, again, that this is why we say, like, as the day goes on, you kind of get an idea of what's happening. It's like just smaller time frame wise, right? So you can look at the bigger picture and make your decisions. But smaller picture, you kind of need this to happen, right? So you need to get that higher low, you need to get that little uptrend, you need to break above that previous high, stuff like that, right? So, and here we go, SPY. Here we go. Mullen is sending it. Well, Mullen's up 5%. Yeah, so Mullen. Apparently Mullen put out the CEO of Mullen. There it is. There it is. I just need to pull this up here really quickly. I'll post it in Discord as well. Post that in Discord as well. There. La, la, la. Perfect. So CEO of Mullen. Love you waiting for an espresso. Let's go, Varys. Don't play with it on stream, please and thank you. I know, Joe. So Mullen CEO David Mishry released a statement addressing shareholder inquiry. What was this inquiry? When Mullen make monies? When Lambo? What? What happened? Buenos dias, I feel these tsunami witches. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So on March 16, Emerging Vehicle releases a statement from its CEO, David Mishry, blah, 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 blah. I just want to see what he said, though. So, product delivery, Mullen making Class 1 EV deliveries to various commercial end of 2020, March 2023. Okay, so EV. So, Class 1 EV, various commercial customers before end of March 2023 in connection with a customer order reference below. Okay, sounds good. So Mullen will be making a vehicle delivery by the end of March. Interesting. On December 14, Mullen announced a purchase order from Randy Marion, a member of Randy. Okay, cool. For 6,000 Class 1 EV cargo vans. Okay, the transaction is valued at $200 million. As of the 29th, Mullen had. Wait, what? As of February 28, 2023, Mullen had $87 million of cash and cash equivalents, well, including restricted cash. Mullen expects to receive additional $110 million from firm commitments by June 1st, 2023. Okay. This is what I'm saying for Mullen. Like if Mullen would pick one thing and focus on that one thing, they would do really well. Like if Mullen just focused on this Vans, they would do extremely well. So he says, I believe we can all have the pieces in place. Class 3 vehicles this year. Maintain. Okay. Furthermore, we continue to invest. The move us soon approaching vehicle engineering fees. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. So nothing else special there. THMO sending it. Yes, it is. 30% rally. Thanks for the discount. Oh my goodness, look at SPY go, right? So SPY eventually broke above that high, right? So has Mullen put any wheels on the ground? Nope. I mean, well, they have in terms of we watched our live stream, right? Practice, practice. THMO is actually halted down now. Oh my goodness. Talk about violence. Georgia, it's a beast. That thing had a beautiful pump, beautiful pump. And then hauled down all the way to $6 and boom, halted at $5. My goodness. Talk about a pump and then a sell off. A pump and a sell off. Oh my goodness, violence. Anyway, so pump and sell off them. So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Ready? Bed Bath and Beyond is holding up okay, right? So again, these guys have to try and keep Bed Bath and Beyond above $1. If not, they're in trouble, right? So trouble has to stay above $1. Otherwise, they get no more monies, no more monies. Otherwise, they might have to jig the puzzle and say, okay, fine, 50 cents is the new floor. Anyways, FRC is still having problems here with 2250. So 2250 is your resistance level for FRC. If that thing can break about 2250, it's ready for more. All right. And then $20 for support. So 2250 resistance, $20 for support, right? So TRKA, again, no surprise here. Resistance at 2230, right? So that red fat zone there, fat red zone, right? 2250 for resistance. HUBC, you're going to need that thing to hold $2 and then reclaim 2220 and actually stay above 2220, right? For HUBC here. Okay, yo just isn't doing much. Is it? Is not. Let me take a look at Mullen though. Speaking of Mullen and what they're doing, Mullen's up 5%. It's not a big deal. Wow. Wait, what? I don't know why I don't know why like I'm so surprised. I don't know why I'm so like surprised. Like, oh my god, Mullen is at 15 cents. Why am I surprised? I am surprised though. I am. Wait, Mullen was at 14 cents. I mean, Mullen deserves to be there. I don't think we can say, you know what, that's not fair. Mullen should be closer to Mullen should be closer to zero than it is to $1. That's for sure. Because it should be at 5 cents. Exactly. Like it should be all the way down there. But I feel like we've been trashing Mullen for so long. Like Mullen trash it, trash it, trash it. The fact that it's actually all the way down here is is I I don't I don't know what to say. That's sad. That's very sad, Mullen. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I like that playlist, I like that little you know, little bit of salsa in the morning. A little bit of I did Mullen back to $1.30, you do? That's your entry price? Oh lord. No, I feel like Mullen ruined it for themselves. Again, what Mullen needs to do is like pick a lane and say, here's my lane. I'm gonna stay in it. Before we do that though, we're gonna have to do a split, right? You either need to do an offering, maybe they don't need to because they're doing well in that van space. They need to say we're focusing on vans. We're doing this now. I mean, we have multiple orders valued over 100 million for EV vans. We have nothing for the cars, nothing for the Mullen Igo, nothing for this, and they have over 1 billion shares in circulation. So 1.5 billion shares and more to come. Yeah, okay, cool. No thanks. Fingers crossed, J Frost. Yeah, you were hoping. I would have hoped. I was hoping they would do a lot better than that. La, la, la. Interesting. La, la. Michelle mentioned something in Discord today. Michelle mentioned ENSC. Let me take a look at that actually. ENSC. Michelle, what was your reasoning for getting into this one here? What was your reasoning again? It's done well actually, right? It's done well from the close of yesterday to this morning to pushing, right? It's done well. Interesting. Yeah, cool. Very cool. HUBC, yeah. No. Sanchez says Bed Bath and Beyond 76% short interest, 40 days on. Okay, cool. Insane gamma ramp. Are you Sanchez? Are you from like Reddit or where are you from? Where from? Insider buy and chatter. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Can you post that one in the Michelle? Can you post that one in the? I don't know if you posted in the community channel, because that one does seem interesting, doesn't it? Seems interesting then. Uh, it would need to break above 70 cents here to fully look like it's about to send it. I maybe you did actually. No, you did not. Right. So unless I'll, oh yeah, let's see. I need to know about ITK. Sure, absolutely. What's your position in ITK? The reason, Rent, good morning, Ayo. The reason I will MDTR. Okay. The reason I will sometimes skip questions is because I'm not quite sure like what the question is. Um, is ITK? Are you sure it's ITK? Let me know. Is it a Canadian stock or is it a? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Give me some details because it doesn't show up for me here as something that on one of the exchanges we're watching closely, right? So THMO is on halted now. Let's see if we can consolidate above the 50, right, at $5 here, right? So and then go bouncy bounce, go bouncy bounce. Mr. Chairman, have you made a fantasy? Well, how many points did you get? You must have got a lot of points. How many points did you get? And are you making any changes? Let me know. Looks like LPSN found its bottom. Yeah, those guys got downgraded or whatever happened there, right? Or suspended, something from Goldman Sachs. IKT, okay, perfect, thank you. I'll take a look though. Just give me some detail. Good morning, Willie. Elio. At $5, he did. Okay. Yeah, no, $5 is again. So we're sitting right at support, anyways, right? So for THMO there. So let's see if that five can hold. 490. 490 is more of the level. Yeah, so 490, and it's bouncing, right? So 520. Here we go. 520. Here we go. So IKT. Yeah, so let me know what Daniel. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a closer look here. I mean, if you got in anywhere around like 65 cents, that's not a bad entry at all, right? So not bad at all, right? So again, I'm not sure what you're looking for, right? That's why I'm hesitating. So again, for IKT here, if you're in it, give me some detail, right? So there's a lot of support. It seems like at 66 cents here, right? So that's a good thing, right? So 66 support. There's also a lot of resistance here, 82, right? So 60. I mean, you look at the last week, the last 2 weeks, the last 3 weeks. We've been in this little box, right, from the top to the bottom, just like that, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If that was a trading day, right, it would still be in the same range, right? So up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, and slide to the left, right? So the S&P SPY says, "Hey guys, remember me? You don't? Well, goodbye." SPY with some nice sell-off candles there. That would have been a nice put entry. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Would have been perfect. It would have been a perfect triple top if we made it all the way up there, Joe. Would have been nice. It's close. Would have been in perfect alignment there. And Mullen is still. You missed the whole conversation about Mullen and what the saying. Mullen saying we're doing our first delivery end of March. So that might be a bit of a catalyst, right? It might be a bit of a catalyst then. La, 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 la. Into boosting. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot, Dan, and I appreciate it more than you know. So thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. So swings. There's a lot of bullish signals here. A lot of these signals are a bit old, but oh yeah. Okay, let me post the where Daniel says, "What about TRKA?" Again, like with TRKA, what we've explained, or like is this is TRKA, right? This is TRKA. This is pretend. Well, I mean, so this is yesterday, and I will only go back to yesterday because I'm yeah. Anyway, so again, TRKA yesterday found support at 20 cents, right? So 20 cents, 1960, right? We're calling it 20 cents. 1960, right? That was the bottom yesterday, and the top for TRKA was 2230, right? So today we've done the exact same thing. We've hit the same bottom from yesterday and we've hit the same top, and then we're now in the middle, right? So undecided here. If we can break above that resistance at 2230 for TRKA, it might just give you a beautiful cup and handle on more on a big, a nice little cup and handle, and then you can push, right? So resistance 2230. If we can break above that, funsies, right? So SPY is dying though. Oh my god, SPY. Oh my god. SPY is about to hit new lows there if it keeps going that way. SPY? I I don't know why I enjoy when the S&P dies, but that's just because anyways, THMO, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful there, Josh, right? Beautiful. Again, support at $5, 490, right? We bounced nicely off that 50 EMA here. Really nice bounce, right? $495, and we're back to 550 here now. So that's a nice bounce. Nice bounce. Spy chill. Daddy chill. Daddy chill. Anyways, so that's a really nice bounce. I think what you're hoping for here now for THMO is that it stays above $5, right? Give us some higher lows. Something. And yeah, no, Josh, I like when you especially like from your experience, I like when you do that. I think it gives people a lot of confidence, and the stock has responded really well, right? Really, really well. So I mean, it's up another 34% today, even after doing an offering. It's still going for the highs of the day. That's impressive, isn't it? So THMO looks beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Again, we pump, we dip, we curl, pump, dip, and curl. So um, has no real vehicle. The IGO is a joke, and nah, most are EV with standards, and then that's what I'm saying, Willie. Right? That's what we've been saying here, right? If Mullen again, the Mullins actually had some nice sales. Don't laugh. I'm not done yet. Mullen has had some nice sales when it comes to vans. They've had an order from Amazon. They've had an order from their first delivery partner here that ordered for 200 million. That's a lot of monies. That's a lot of money there for an order, right? Yeah, and like Randy Marion or whoever that person was. So that was the first order, right? 200 million, and then Amazon came after that, something like that, right? There's another order somewhere, right? But these guys are only ordering one thing. It's the vans. It's not the ugly looking iGo, and they just can't compete when it comes to cars, right? Like who are you going to compete with? You're going to compete with Tesla? Not even close. You haven't sold a single vehicle yet. You're going to compete with, let's go all the way down to like Toyota EVs, right? And Chevy EVs and all. Are you going to compete with those guys? Those guys already have a customer base. So who are you competing with then? I mean, your car has to be like so futuristic and so beautiful that people say, you know what, let me try out a Mullen. And I don't think it is, right? I don't think it is. So the one thing they're making sales in is the vans. Yeah. So eh, I feel like people would rather, again, I'm sure like I'm sure people would rather like Tesla vans. I don't know as a delivery company. I don't know if I would go order a Tesla van though, because yeah, unless it's way cheaper than and then yes, I don't know if I would order a Tesla van, right? So Tesla, the cars, the trucks, everything else, the vans. I think people would rather go to like I want to say uglier version, but that's not the right phrase. So, anyways, moving on. TRKA fighting again here. So it's fighting for that 2220, right? So 2230. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes TRKA. There it goes. So again, TRKA has done a good job holding 20 cents. So hopefully stays above that level, right? Hopefully. FR, right? So we've talked about FRC here quite a bit this morning, and it's just giving us T-Rex signs, right? it cannot break above 2250, right? We cannot break above that level, right? So 2250 here needs to break, right? 2250 and support at $20. So we're kind of range bound here. We might just remain that way until we get some more detail on, is it getting bought out? Is it doing this? Is it doing that? Right? So we might just yeah. Anyways, either way, we need to break above that level to keep going. IKT still in the same range there. I don't know why still up there. Hubs fail at the same level, right? So CXAI still 4%. It's not bad, but it's lost the momentum there. And WAL is also dipping, right? Like all these other banks are dipping. And SPY looks like it's trying to give us a bit of something at 387. Make the new Corolla EV really, really, yeah, right. So that's very nice. First Republic Bank down 30%. Well, almost a double bottom. Yeah, he's trying to. I don't know if the S&P has that. I don't know if it has that. I don't know. I don't know if it has that strength, but we know what SPY done with double bottoms here in the past. So it's like 15 of exactly that. Yeah. Uh, is a bank of Ryan Reynolds. That's a lot of monies, though, Willie. That's a lot of monies. I mean, again, like, I and I was having a conversation with someone last night, and they work at one of these banks, and for some reason we had this conversation before. I just wasn't paying attention, maybe, right? So they mentioned something about, like, if the Fed keeps going this way. This was months ago. We had this conversation months ago. Something about if the Fed keeps going this way and raising interest rates, these banks are going to struggle. These banks are going to struggle. And I must have not been paying attention, because imagine if I bought those damn puts. Imagine if I bought some puts. Imagine if I bought some puts. Some puts. You know? Puts. Some leaps. Those would have paid out really nicely, 100,000%. But I wasn't paying attention. And yeah. Yeah, not me. Oh, you mean 5 billion alone is worth 5 billion? Yeah, but also, like, these, yeah. Yeah. Again, like, FRC is not a bank that needs monies, right? It's not like they need monies, right? They have enough cash to do whatever they need to do, right? So the problem isn't the money. It's more about, like, the sentiment around the space and the fact that the Fed keeps doing what they're doing, right? So um, you know, Dan, I am not surprised. Needs time, not money. Yeah, exactly, Willie. Right. So they need time to kind of go through this, little negativity phase. Um, FRC doesn't. It needs face. Yeah. So the money is not the issue for FRC. They have the monies. Anyway, CHMO still holding $5 there, which is nice. Was by tech giants. Did all wait across Fed to stop them from more rate hikes. Congress really, Jeff? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, would you be surprised, honestly, Jeff? Right. So, I mean, when with these interest rates going up like that, um, that sector especially struggles because the funds will dry up. Right. So, you know, like when the Fed keeps raising these rates, the tech sector will struggle in terms of, like, monies. Right. So maybe they're like, you know what? Let's give you a fair warning. And if you take it, you take it. If you don't, it'd be funny if the Fed comes out on the 22nd and says, psych, 50 basis points, 75, 100s. Market, banks will crash so hard, they'll forget the wallets. Anyways, moving on. THMO, though, looks beautiful. Right, so that $5 was a beautiful spot there, wasn't it? Right, so $5 to 570. So if you bought the dip skis at $495, Nice little bounce, isn't it? Nice little bounce. Stephanie, it looks like a curl. I'll take a look. And again, we are struggling with TRKA here at 2220, right? So that level is going to need to break. And there goes FRC, right? So FRC, does that look like a T-Rex? Oh yeah, that looks like a T-Rex. T-Rex curl to the downside, right? And to the bridge. So yeah, watch for $20 there. It looks like it's holding $20 for now. Actually, these candles came all the way down to $20.37 here. So yeah, we're playing games between 22.50 and $20. 22.50, $20. You're out, Sky. You're out of it. Let's go in and out. Congratulations. So I will come back to FRC here. Let me take a look at PECT. Um, yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it does look like it's trying to curl there, right? So for now, what you're looking for, right? So not a bad curl. What's the float on this? Yeah, that's why it's super slow. I was wondering why this was yeah, the float is 160 million, so it's gonna be slower, right? But that's not a bad curl. As long as it stays above $6 now, as long as it stays above $6, yeah, that's a nice little curl, right? So for PCT there, as long as it stays above that level, nice little green zone tester and bounce. Spy is dying. Spy says, and then that's the thing with the S&P. As much as it looks like we're kind of getting double bottoms, it also just looks like so maybe the true double bottom here though for SPY would be somewhere around here, right? So like around there, all the way across, like right there, right? So would be the potential true double bottom, and then maybe a bounce back to the upside, right? So we'll see here, right? That's if we hold. That's if we hold, right? So that's if we consolidate. At 2070, you look at this criminal. Look at this criminal. Look at this criminal. Saw the double bottoms, saw the green zone, and said, "You son of a bee, I'm in." You cute. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah. Again, I mean, we've said it so many times, right? Like, raising interest rates just seems like the easiest step to take. It might be the only tool they have, but it just doesn't seem like it should be the easiest tool. Like it just yeah, and it might be the only thing that they've been given to work with, right? So here you go. Because there's been a lot of stuff that's happened, right? There's been like there's been a lot of stuff happening in Russia, Ukraine. There's been like COVID, so that kind of puts a strain on like on supply chain. So again, usually you might have like tools working with these other countries to kind of improve supply and demand, blah blah blah. That should help, right? In this case, there's so many restrictions, so many things happening over there that they might say, you know what, here you go. All you have on the table is interest rates. You can raise them, you can do whatever you want, but you have no more tools. You're not allowed to do anything else, right? So, and that, so, but yeah, it is not the only tool that it has. What other tool would you like to see, Josh? What are the tools? What are the tools? La, la. And so for now, the S&P is trying to crawl up that level. Spy says, "Ooh la la, I like the arrow. I like the arrow. I like the arrow. I like the double bottom." So it's trying to. Uh, I just wanted to see. Anyways, there we go. So Spy, will you keep bouncing? Oh no! Oh no! The Fed cut and put caps on printing. That is their most powerful tool. Yeah, I don't see them. I don't see them doing that in this administration. Do you? I mean, like, look how much money look how much money they're shipping. To help with other things. It just seems like a lot of money printing, and they seem to enjoy that. It looks like so. I don't think that's gonna. Anyways, I don't think that's gonna stop. So SPY is giving us that double bottom, right? A true double bottom from the open bottom to now bottom, right? So nice little curl, right? Again, bottom number one, right there, and bottom number two right here, right? So for now we're curling. Question is, can we hit new highs, or do we just give a little bounce and then back to the abyss? SPY 15 tracks well. It does, Joe. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes I will like. Sometimes I like watching bigger time frames on SPY. You know, it looks really good as well. Really, really good. THMO. Well, it did until I mentioned it. And it's like, don't say my name. Don't say my name. Anyways, it still looks good though, right? $5, 490 was beautiful, and 470, 480, 570, 580, not too bad, right? So, moving on, let me take a look at UNTY. I mean, we obviously liked UNTY a lot last week, a lot, right? So, and it's doing well. It had a rally, it had a dip, and now it's curling back to the upside. So yeah, not bad, not bad. CTMX pencil, yeah, that's an interesting name because I know they have a catalyst coming up, something like that, right? And the FRC dipping again to retest that level. And TRKA keeps fighting. It's fighting. If you're holding TRKA, let me know in the chat. If you're still holding that stock, let me know. Let me know, and I will take a look ski. In the meantime, though, CTMX. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. CTMX again, as you can see, right? We kind of played with this. Look at that ugly looking chart. It's ugly. I mean, ugly, right? We talked about this resistance again. Does that look like a T Rex, or that looks like a T Rex? That T Rex is so big, you can see it from. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, right. When you're watching a momentum name explode like that, when you watch a name that's moving on momentum, like when a name is moving on vibes, momentum, and it's exploding from $1.50, $2, $3, blah blah blah, and it starts stalling like that, you want to be very, very careful, right? Either people lose patience and say, you know what, I'm out of here, right? Or you know so, and as soon as that thing starts failing there, or it's to the bridge, right? So that thing could easily, again, I know they have a catalyst coming up, so that could change things, right? So if they can drop that catalyst, fun, right? So another thing I'd like to see here is for this stock to stay above $1.90. If it can stay above $1.90, funsies. If not, it might come back to 150 here, right? So potentially retest the breakout zone, the level that it. Actually, you know what's interesting is this 190 doesn't look like a bad spot after all, does it? Right. So the reason I say that is because usually when a stock explodes, right, when you break above like a previous double top, like right here, right, you have a double top right there and another double top and another top, right? When you break above that level, you break above the ceiling. Usually, what happens is the stock will like to come back and retest that previous high, right? Again, resistance right there, we crash. Resistance again right there, we crash. What do we get? We get a nice little cup and handle. We explode right here, right? So usually what happens is we come back and retest our level. So here we are retesting that level, right? So if we can stay above $1.90, not too bad. Just be aware that there's a catalyst coming that could change things drastically, right? So just be aware of that. Alrighty. Hey yo, ML Vapes, come on. Come on, one more. Yeah, you did. Okay, TRKA. Yeah, TRKA is fighting there. Like it's fighting, right? Almost looks like a nice little cup and handle. But it's still gonna need to break out of this zone. The red zone, it's gonna need to, right? Spy's done a beautiful job though. So if you bought some Spy calls or something like that, Spy's bouncing kinda, right? So again, double bottoms to what? To thrust. Spy loves the arrow, doesn't it? It loves the arrow. Double bottom arrows. Right, so yeah, we'll see if we can if we stay above that range. Or so again, double bottoms, right, from the open to retesting to boom booms. uh to rookie mistakes, holding 22 cents and sold to 75, bought back in now at 28 cents. Okay, at least you haven't lost all those profits though, and if it can stay above 20 cents, so you might have some hope, right? If it can stay above 20 cents, you might have some hope. Is that arrow or PP? It's an arrow. It's an arrow. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Um, UNCY looks nice. It's sitting at the highs of the day. Nice. Uh, with very no, that's because it's an arrow. Oh, So, um, unbelievable. Jeff, you're back holding it. Okay, sounds good. Well, not sounds good, but hopefully it stays above 22.20 cents there. And if it can reclaim 22.50, even better. Better, better. As deep as you ahead of it. Yeah, I know, Willie. La, la, la. There are so many tools in the Fed toolbox that the Fed is not controlled by them. No, no, no. That is, yeah, it is. Okay. Really? Huh. Stealing your monies, Josh? Okay, interesting. Yeah. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Just from like an outsider's point of view that isn't maybe like completely aware of like what happens in there. You would think like yeah. I love when I can render a player speechless. Rubbish, absolute rubbish, Dad. Rubbish. I would recommend a visit to the urologist. Just saying. Just saying. Might be setting up an inverse head and shoulder. Yeah. The leeches. Anyways, let me go back. THMO, guys, looks beautiful, right? Beautiful. Sounds good? Sounds good. Look at that beauty, right? Look at that beauty. Highs of the day for THMO. That thing looks beautiful. It looks what? It looks like a gem. It looks like a what? Like a beauty. Let me and then what else? Uh and then uh save. Perfect. Let's go, guys. 25 more likes and let's get to 100 already. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. Anyway, so that looks more of a double top, doesn't it? Right. So the fact that we failed to close above $596 there, that looks like a double top for THMO. So for now, be careful. Again, do not FOMO into the rally. Right. Wait for the again pump, dip, and curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump. You don't buy the pump. You don't buy the dip. You buy the curl. Right. So buy the curl instead. So for now, we're sitting at the double top. For the next leg, it's going to need to prove that it can stay above 590 and $6. Alrighty. And UNCY resistance at 250. So be careful with that. WAL here still dipping, right? These banks kind of dipping for now. And guess what? TRKA says, "Hey guys, remember me? You remember me?" Having resistance. So it finally broke above it, right? So nice little cup and handle, right? For TRKA, it finally broke above 2220 there. So we're breaking above the high from yesterday. So that's a really good thing, right? So the question now though is, can we break above that, come back and retest, and have that be the floor now, and then go for new highs? That would be fun, right? Oh, that buy at $5. That buy $5 for THMO. Josh is all smiley now. Um, really, 74%, Josh. Yeah, I mean to be fair, like yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, and there goes the S&P again. We know how SPY loves these double bottoms, right? So SPY, that was a beautiful double bottom, right? Beautiful double bottoms, very beautiful, right? And it's playing out really well. Yeah, 420. Oh, that's beautiful. Nice, right? So I like even the Spanish music. Alvin, can you take a look at LYLT? Do you see a potential bounce here at 17 cent support? You bought at 17 cent, please and thank you, Alvin. I'll take a look. You want to be very careful. So they get delisted on the 20th, right? Is it 20th? I think it's the 20th, right, Alvin? So that is Just have to check an order there. Anyways, so the 20th is Monday, the month. Yeah, so that's Monday, right? So Monday morning, tomorrow. So tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow is basically your last day. So you want to be very careful with that thing, right? So make sure you have a really clear plan of what you want to do with it. Because if it starts going in the wrong direction, people might start saying, you know what, they get delisted tomorrow anyways at the close. So I need to pack my bags and run, right? So just be cautious with that. But let me take a look though. LYLT. Now that you think about it, though, Alvin, we think about all these bankruptcy names. We kind of tried to play with this thing in the 50s, but most of these bankruptcy names are a lot more appealing in the teens, like the low teens. So you got 1710 for now. The one good thing about this, Alvin, is that the last few days it's been holding that level, right? So support at 17, like you mentioned, yeah, it's been holding that level, right? So make sure that thing does not go below that level though, because if it does, that's hitting new lows, right? So that's hitting new lows there, right? If it breaks below that level, be very careful. Be very careful, right? So for now, I don't mind. I don't mind your play at all, right? It's again, it's the green zone, right? We're in the green zone. You bought in the green zone. We're holding 17. It's trying to crawl. It looks very nice for now. Hopefully, one last rally today, right? One last rally, and then maybe die tomorrow. For now, yeah, you should be okay. Just make sure you don't let it go to the bridge with you. And here goes new highs for THMO, guys. Oh my goodness, THMO. Oh my goodness, tequila. Tequila. Come on, give us win $10. Win $10 THMO. IMPP obey. Let me know. Let me know what's your question. Let me know. My neighbors first. If I paid to do so. You're in at 11. It's supposed to close at the end of the day. Is that no? So CC, that would be at 8 p.m. So they usually trade after hours, all the way into the close of after hours. But I would be really careful with that, though. Right? Be very careful. If you're sitting in some nice profits, watch them very closely. Right? Watch it very closely because you don't want to. If it goes in the wrong direction, it moves very quickly. We've seen a lot of these names that crash after hours, hard until like the name change. I mean, look at Kings for example. Kings to CXAI, right? That thing was doing well. And then after hours 40%, right? So SPY, that was a beautiful double bottom. That was a beautiful double bottom. I uh I was looking earlier to see if Dan took some calls. La, 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 la. Interesting. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. I like that playlist actually. I like that. That playlist was called a Latin Wedding Reception. Wedding Reception. Okay, let me go to. I like that. I like music with with some spice. Music with Anyways, let me go back to alrighty, there we go. So TRKA has done really well, hasn't it? Right. So TRKA finally. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Right. So finally broke out. Right. Welcome, CC. Uh, Finally broke out there. So there you go. Right. Step in the right direction. Uh, a step in the right direction. Right, so 2250, squeezy, yeah, finally broke above the highs from yesterday, so people get excited, right? Like, oh my god, wow. Oh my god, wow. Right? So FRC is curling off a nice level, isn't it, Greg? Right? So again, it's curling off that, $20. We talked about resistance at 22.50, support at $20. And it's done a good job of again holding in the green zone, right? So you guys see how we like the green zones? Because the green zones are nice, they're nice. So a nice reminder that hey, watch this level. It's not like it's a magic level, right? So it's like hey, we have some green here. This is a usual like bounce area, right? So hey, we have a lot of red here, right? This is resistance, right? So again, that this will usually come from either again levels like blocks of cells or previous resistance levels, right? So yeah, so that's a nice little double bottom bounce, isn't it, right? For FRC. So as long as it stays above $20, nice. Hello, Linda. Who's Linda? Hello, Linda. Uh, someone called Linda in the chat. Can you please? Oh, I see. ML Waves. Oh, okay. ML Waves says, can you say hi to Linda as she sees me watching you all day. Who is Linda? You hi Linda. Hello. How are you? Nice to meet you. Hello. Tell ML Vapes to become a member. Come join us in Discord. Tell them to already. Linda, hi. Nice to meet you. With the of AI traders, we humans are at a disadvantage. Humans to AI. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a whole bunch of videos of again. I don't think AI is going anywhere, um, but I think at some point it will be. It might take an incident though, like something goes wrong, and then they might have to come up with a board, something to kind of Anyways, you know what I'm trying to say. Moving on, look at that. Look at, oh my goodness. So we've hit that double bottom, right? From the bottoms to the top, make it drop like I'm kidding. Anyways, so let's see if we can, we're approaching a red zone here now, right? Potential double tops for the S&P, right? So do we sell off here now or do we just break out and go? Do we break out and go? Do we break and go? Delete. Delete. Drop it like a what? Like nothing, Greg. Nothing. Nothing. We will ask Cardi B, but the rest of the lyrics. Anyways, look at SPY go. Oh my goodness, SPY just made new highs. New highs of the day. From where? From double bottoms. If you bought some calls of that double bottom, oh my goodness. Those nice little calls, a green, Nice. And SPY loves double bottoms. Loves them.
Bottom.
Na, na, na. Not 100. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm selling a put for June, uh, and use it to interesting. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. So you interesting, Willie. Interesting. Not a bad plan at all. Not a bad plan. Especially since you have so many shares that you have. You could just write calls on those, right? Calls and puts, and you should do really well actually. That's a good plan, especially for a name like Tesla with those premiums. Oh yeah, all in on Tesla and write calls. You're like a market maker. Anybody want calls? I will give you calls for 2025. $2 calls for Tesla 2025, worth $1 million. I'm kidding. Anyways, so TRKA on the other screen here is looking really good, right? So looking really good. 24 cents. That's a nice push. That's a very nice push. So with the S&P here sitting at a potential double top, maybe what we will see here now is again, right, back to the abyss potentially, right? So unless we can actually break above that high and stay above it, right? So we've had that beautiful rally off a double bottom, Now we're looking for double tops, double topsies, double topsies, double tops. Anybody going once, going twice, and gone. Anyways, so yeah. Anyways, back to oh my goodness, SPY wants violence, violence, right? Violence is what it wants. Still failing in that zone though, right? It's still failing. Is between and 93, yeah. So SPY wants chaos. SPY says double top, and TRKA highs of the day, new highs, new highs, new buys. Is it a good entry right now, Emery? You were sitting at the highs of the day. You missed it, right? TRKA has been again. You could have looked for the. You could be again breakout zone, or again double bottoms, right? Double bottoms. I mean, we talk about double bottom so much and they work so well. It's nice, right? So again, bottom from yesterday, bottom from this morning, that was the opportunity, right? Or the breakout was a signal that, okay, you know what, we broke about this range, we're ready for a bigger range, right? And it's gone skis. So if you're looking for an entry now, that's something you're gonna have to decide, right? What do we say? We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. You're looking for the curl after a sell-off, right? Right, so you're looking for a what? You're looking for a dip, hoping for a dip, right? So hoping for a dip and then a curl for your next potential play here for TRKA. Because again, for now, it looks nice, looks really nice, but it's also at the highs of the day. So again, when you buy stuff at the highs of the day, it doesn't mean it's gonna stop going up. It just means your chances of like screwing up are quite a bit higher, right? So the S&P is still kind of chilling in that circle, like it's still chilling in that little red zone there. So we'll see. Oh my goodness, TRKA. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this, Mr. Chairman. You might finally break even, Look at this. You recovered a lot of those monies. So 25 cents will obviously be a level to watch just because it's a psychological level, right? TRKA. It's a nice little psychological level there. Looks spicy. Spicy. LYLT. It almost looks like the money's rotating back to TRKA, doesn't it? Right? So from LYLT there. Yeah. If you're holding bags, if you're holding bags on this, well, that's a nice recovery. Detroit, what? What does Detroit say? Oh my goodness, virus. Spy doesn't wanna. Spy says today, virus, you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn. Coming again? Probably. Probably. I can see a sell off happening here soon for Spy. So we'll see. 25 cents. For now, though, Alvin, again, it's still bouncing off. So, well, it was. Right? So be careful, please. Right? We just made new lows there for LYLT, right? So just be like, oh my goodness, look at that thing crash, right? So this is why it's really important to have that stop loss, right? Because I mean, look at this. Look at that thing fall like a potato inside a watermelon on the moon. Well, not on the moon. Let's not forget about anyways, look at that thing crash, right? As soon as it broke below 17, there people panic, like, oh my god. This thing hasn't been below 17. So what happens when it gets below that level? It's panic central. It's panic central, isn't it? Right? So you're still holding calls? Okay, nice. Nice. So you're profiting either way. Right? So yeah, so be careful please. Thank you. And so awesome. So what's which overrated? Anyways, Hops is doing well, isn't it? Right? So HUBC, that's doing well. It's been super slow. Yeah, but it's doing well, right? So and look at this thing go. Oh my goodness, look at that, another double bottom. I feel like double bottoms are a lot more fun than double tops, double bottoms. Oh my goodness, Spy said you want an arrow. Double bottoms are a lot more fun than double tops. Up arrows are a lot, well, maybe it's both. So 390, watch for that 390 retest. Spy is green. Oh my god. Anyways, I'll come back to the S&P here. So what we saying double bottoms, right? For FRC, same level of resistance though, right? It's failing again, 2250 and fail, 2250 and fail, 2250 and fail. TRKA though looks beautiful, doesn't it, right? It's going, yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice, 25% rally there. You're looking for 393. Yeah, let's see what happens at. I want to see what happens at. I want to see what happens at 390 there. See how easy it is to clear 390. That's a curvy tip on that arrow. Anyways, so we hit a high of, actually, you were pretty damn close here. 26 cents is what we hit at the high there, right? In the red zone. So 26 cents so far for TRKA. 26 cents. The Amazon arrow is or not. I think it you think it is? Oh my goodness, what happened? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god, wow. Anyways, oh yeah, yeah, I think Michelle, Michelle, you FRC, yeah, that's FRC. Oh my goodness, talk about volatility. That thing actually pushed for 23, and then someone said, nope, nope, come back, come back, come back, come back, but it's back up there again. Oh my god, what happened to these candles? La 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 la. Oh, it's halted now. So FRC is halted at $23. Halted at $23. And I want to take a look at again. So Michelle mentioned this one earlier. We talked about 70 cents potentially there. So EN. It's slowly creeping up there, isn't it? It's testing the highs of the day here. So 68.50. La 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 la. There you go. And it crashed. Here we go, and it crashed. Could you see my? I don't think you could actually. Don't think you could. Wall is halted up too. Yeah, they all move they all move together, right? So. Mm, no, 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 no. Oh yeah, yeah, I see. HUBC is also testing the highs of the day here, right? So, la, 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 la. Out of those, okay. Yeah. Alrighty, there we go. Yeah. La, la. La. Pre- because of event. There you go. And I, me, then I was asleep and I drew that I started a recession. Oh my god! You like the Roblox music? Okay, very nice. It's still failing at the highs of the day here, lit 22, 26 ish. So it's gonna need to clear that level, right? So Need to clear that. And SPY, oh my God, SPY. Talk about SPY not giving a damn about resistance. 391. You think SPY is going to 400 today? I mean, at this pace, is running back up there, Ray? Yeah. No, that was a nice call out. That was a really nice call. Was it IB? Right. So take a position in Schwab. Right. Look at SPY go. Look at SPY go. Look at SPY go. I think SPY 393. Yeah. Uh, and then credit. Yeah. There you go. Also doing well. I'll take a look. I wanted to watch that today actually. After the pivot, beware of going puts, deep in puts. Yeah, most of these plays are short-term plays, but also, so I need to upload this little chart on stream. It's I mean it's not a guarantee, but so far every time the Fed has mentioned, hey guys, we're about to do a pivot, the market is sold off, right? So let me see if I can pull up this screenshot. I'm gonna yeah. So uh Fed's pivot. So and you let me know what you think about this, right? So obviously the reason for this, I think the reason for this is the people like to anticipate like a pivot, right? The market will say, you know what, the Fed is we're gonna pivot, we're gonna pivot, we have to pivot, right? And then the market again, just like anything else, right? Buy the hype and sell the news, buy the hype, sell the news, right? So I think that's the issue here. So let me know what you think of this. The S&P looks good. Oh my goodness, 392. Wow. Let me know what you think of this. Margin calls, SPY margin calls. Let me know what you think. What do you think? Right. So again, the majority of the declines in these bear markets occurred after the Fed's pivot. Right. So when the Fed says, "Yep, good morning, pizza. Hello, 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 hello." What do you think of these? I mean, these are some pretty major declines, right? You go from like minus 36%, minus 48%, minus 27, minus 50%. These are major S&P declines, right? These are major. FRC, oh my God. I'm going to get rid of this here. Just, again, let me know what you think, right? So look at that. That's SPY. SPY is pumping. What else is pumping? The banks. It's almost like though, like it's almost like the S&P follows these banks now, doesn't it? Right? Almost like the S&P follows the banks because the banks are kind of, the center of attention for now, right? We pump and halt, SPY says let's go boom boom. We crash, SPY says let's crash, right? So just watch closely. When the S&P sells off next time, or when this bank sells off next time, watch what the S&P does, right? So uh, the telling you FRC was gonna pump. Let's go, right? So again, as soon as that thing broke above that resistance, right, 2250, 2250, 2250, right, boom boom. Same thing happened with TRKA, right? As soon as TRKA broke above this high, right? This is why people like to buy breakouts. Either you buy a breakout or you buy the support, right? As soon as you break above double top resistance, right? People get excited. It's that feeling of, oh my God, I thought there was a ceiling here, but there's clearly no ceiling, so let's go higher, right? It's like when you go to space, you're like, wow, okay, I see another planet up there. Let's go explore, right? So moving on. So TRKA looks okay there, 24 cents, and FRC's halted here, and the S&P just looks like a monster. It's called tree shaking. Tree shaking. So again, SPY looks bullish. Sentiment, Greg, beautiful. I like it. I like it. I like it. La 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 la. Cool. Let's see here. And so we just talked about this other one here. There you go. So we just talked about this one here, right? So it's almost 70 cents, guys, right? Almost 70 cents. Look at that thing go, right? ENSC here. You can't even see my screen yet. It's loading. Rippy, rippy. Let's go, Robert. We hit a high of 71, right? So you're still in there. Lorenda, you're still in? Okay. Me too. Me too. Me too. My stop loss was close this morning, though, Lorenda. It was close. I think we must have come like 2 cents away. But that's why that's why we we kind of set the stop losses where we would like to set them at, right? So um, Robert says rippy rippy. I think that's because I was looking to see if that signal showed up, bro. But that's because it's signaled already, I think, right? So for yeah, I think that's because it's signaled already there. Anyway, so SENSC looks good. It's gonna need to consolidate above 70 cents though, right? 70 cents, right? 70 cents needs to break above 70 cents and actually consolidate. And yeah, Hubs needs to break above 226. Yeah, 393. Yeah, 393. Today might be one of those days that Jacob was asking for. Like, when can we get a 2% day for SPY? 2% on the way up, 2% rally. J Boogie, hey yo, well, are you in the stock or are you looking for an entry? If you're in, what's your entry price? Give me some detail and I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. Lorenda, you got in at 850. That was the entry price. Okay. Here goes the S&P. SPY looks bullish today. My goodness. My goodness, Greg. Greg is like, I told you. I told you. Mm, there you go. I told you. You're in 12:46. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look ski at Envos. So you're currently red in that position, um, which is annoying. But again, the good thing about this for now, J Boogie, is this, right? So is the fact that you're sitting at support, right? Support, right? Support. So all day yesterday we did a good job staying above 11 cents, right? Also, if you look at the daily, right? Look at that beautiful daily looking chart. You're finally getting to a level that looks appealing, kind of, right? If that thing can try to bounce, right, you might be in a good spot, right? If I what did I just do there? Anyways, if I really zoom in here, you notice how like Envos right there, bounce, right there, bounce, right there, bounce. We're finally getting to that level, right? So you're hoping for a bounce of 11 cents here, right? That's what you're hoping for, a bounce like that, right? Just because again, it's done that in the past, right? So make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have something to protect you in case it doesn't hold that level. And who's looking for puts? Yeah, Spies. Maybe Spy will finally give us a red zone here because it looks like a nice little T-Rex pizza, right? But most of these guys are hoping for 390. Most of these guys are looking for. Most of these guys are looking for 393. 393. 393, right? So if we destroy this level here, if we destroy this little red zone at 392, yeah, straight away to 393. Right, so that looks good there. Anyways, again, so with Envos, yeah, watch for that level, right? Then let me move on to the other name, right? So this is a name that's been talked about quite a bit, right? So anticipation of the like the merger vote was this week, right? And it's at 1420 here, right? So not bad at all. Not bad at all, right? There was a nice sell signal right there, right? So nice sell signals right there at 16.50, and then fast forward, there's a nice little buy signal right here, right? So buy signal right there at 12 whatever, right? $12.50, right? Right there, and then curl, boom skis, $14, right? So and yeah. You're welcome, J Boogie. You're welcomes. And HUBC still looks fine to me there. It's super slow, but it's doing well, right? So just make sure you have a plan with that name, especially with like that name being pumped on social media, right? So be careful, please. THMO, again, don't buy the pops. Wait for the dipskis and the curl, right? So and it's trying to curl up $5.25, 5.30. So HUBC, HUBC's halted again, isn't it? Halted again. Actually, that thing pushed all the way to 26. Not HUBC, FRC, right? So unhalted, pushed to $26 and then crashed to 24 and halted again, right? Pump, dip, and curl, right? So again, it's done really well. Like it's done really, really well. So we talked about the range, right? So we talked about double bottoms, right there at the open, right? For Hub C, from like right this bottom here to this bottom right there at $20, right? And then you'll find again T Rex right there, right? And then you'll break out right there, breakout, gone skis, break and go, break and go. And Hops is like, are you calling me slow? You calling me slow? Hops just made new highs of the day, guys, right? So Hopsy making new highs of the day here. 17% for Hops. You calling me slow? Come on, get that rubbish out of here, right? That's the biggest candle it's had since we called it slow. Like, don't be slow. Do better. It's like, fine, I will do better. You do better. You do better. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Come join us. And so the S&P is failing a bit at that little red zone, right? So still slow. It is still slow. It really is slow. Like it's 3 cents. Like that's a 3 cent push. Like do better. And if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us. Alrighty, come join us. Become a member. Come join us. So come join us. I was and I know, Rob. What's your question on Annabella? What's your question on TRKA? What's your question? Again, TRK is done really well, right? From 20 cents to breaking above 22.30 to pushing to 26, it's done well, right? So that's TRKA right there on that screen. So just again, let me know what your question is, though. The volume is unreal. Yeah. What, 59 million there? Yeah. 60 million already. Rubbish. Madness. How high do I think it's going to go? I don't think anyone can give you that price target, Annabella, right? No one can tell you how high a stock is going to go. It's up to you to manage your position, your entry price. You're trying to get in at the best possible price and then, have a stop loss. And as the stock goes higher, you increase your minimum take profit level, or you take profits whenever you're happy, right? Or you scale out on the way up, right? So trying to predict the high of a stock is impossible, right? Impossible. It's not possible. You know what I mean? Like it's not possible, right? If it was possible, well, Kramer would know. If Kramer is unable to predict, if Kramer says buy the banks and the banks crash, if Kramer says this stock is cheap and it crashes, that's the problem. Anyways, unhalted here for FRC, and it is at 24.40. 24.40 there. So yeah. And dipping, right? So again, do not buy the highs, buy the dipskis. You sent me a moon emoji? You did, Jeff? Okay, fine. Sounds good. Anyway, so that's the S&P, right? So SPYs hit a high of 392 there and kind of dipped a bit to the 20, testing and curling, right? So yeah, again, if you're holding those calls, they're most likely paying. There's a bit of resistance here, so we shall see what happens with that. Would cost more with stock predictions? Absolutely, Lorenda. Absolutely. Question for you guys in the chat, though. Little break to talk about Mumu, right? So, question for you guys in the chat. If you use Mumu and you like Mumu, type in yes in the chat, right? If you've used it and you like it, type in yes. Right, let me know. I just want to, again, just a little bit of feedback, right? So while you do that, though, I will pull up a little comparison for Mumu, right? As the S&P is absolutely sending it there. So here's a little comparison, right? So if you need a new broker, or if you need an extra broker, or if you want to compare and see, right? So here are a few benefits, right? So Mumu offers, again, real-time quotes updated frequently compared to like delays on Robinhood or some delays may occur on Weibo, right? Free level 2 data, which is huge for some of you guys, especially when you are looking to see what other people are doing, right? Big orders, big sells, big buys, things like that. Free level 2 data, which isn't offered on a platform like Robinhood, right? So you have short selling data, which is updated as well. Again, that's paid data for a lot of these other platforms, right? You have extended hours, which is important. You can catch all the volatility from nighttime to morning time, right? So again, IPO trading, right? You have customer support, you have educational material, right? So there are quite a few benefits, right? So again, so coming back to your response in the chat, right? So not Canada, not quite yet. So Lorenda says yes, I like Mumu, right? Mr. Virus says yes, I like it. Alvin says yes, I like it, right? So so a few of you guys have used it and you like it. So Robert says Mumu is fire. I'm trying to there you go. Mumu does have a lot of like cool benefits, like having your research all in the your fingertips. Like, hey, the insiders own this position and blah blah blah. And obviously when you sign up you get free stocks as well, just like any other platform that you could use. So if you want to sign up for Mumu, there's a link in the description, right? So there's a link in the description there. There's also a link in the chat here right now. Yeah. And there you go. Alrighty. That's a link in the chat there. Blah, blah, blah. And over here, memories, Mr. Virus. Take a look. I think you're gonna like it. IKT. Okay, I'll take a look, Emery. I think you're gonna like it. I will take a look. Mr. Virus. Remember Neil? Really? Yes. Uh, I, uh, I spoke to where was it? Like 2 days ago, I spoke to Neil. Yeah, yeah. He says he's busy with work, so busy, busy, busy. You have just a call away. He would love to take your calls. Have to come to join Discord. There you go. So two, and the S&P looks like it's trying to. Right, there's a red zone there, but it's trying to break out. So yeah, let me take a look at that's 14 14 23. Jeff. That's SMIH, right? Moving on, let me take a look at IKT here. IKT, what are we at? IKT is still at the same. It's still in the same level here. IKT, like there's I don't know if there's anything to like here yet. Why? Because it's not going anywhere, right? I mean, we just looked at this not long ago. Look at that, right? It's been in the same range for 3 weeks now. It's like, oh, and slide, and slide, and slide, and slide. Right? So it's in the same range. So until this thing can break above, I mean, it looks nice if it breaks in the right direction, and it might. It looks like it's trending in that direction, right? So as long as it stays above 65 cents, if you're in this, you should be okay. 65 cents needs to hold, 60 cents needs to hold, right? So if it can stay in that little range there, the bottom of the range, you should be okay. And if it can break out, beautiful. Alrighty, alrighty. Back to SPY here. 2250, yeah, that would be really important, right? So that previous resistance, right, scored. So yeah, so 2250 there needs to hold, needs to hold, needs to hold. Let me take a look. Heather, you're looking for ENSE. The only issue here now with that, Heather, is that would have been nicer a lot earlier. Only concern here now though is that thing is pushing for new highs. It's sitting at the highs of the day, right? So that's my only concern. I would say wait for the dip skis, right? So ENSC. Nah. So I would say like I would say give it some time to consolidate. No, since here. No, no, would like no. Uh, to, uh, uh, yeah. Yeah, so Heather, I would say give it some time, just because it's sitting at the very highs, right? So, um, why is that logged out there? Really? Oh, interesting. LLab is? I haven't looked at LLab since last. Was it earlier this week? Maybe. So 2250. Can we stay above this level? Can we stay above that? Right above the 20 EMA there, Scott? Right. And with again ENSC there, I'd like to see some consolidation above 20 cents, above something, right? So wait for that dip ski. Uh, Tesla. Oh yeah, Tesla bought. A Tesla bought. Oh the. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. So let's see what happens when that thing potentially retests the level like 68 cents, right? So, um, well, retest it like 68 cents and hold maybe. FRC is so cheap, probably is. It's trying to, right? Again, so 2250 was initially resistance we talked about, right? That double top, and it broke above it, and it's trying. Like you can see how it's trying to hold above that level, right? So it would be nice if it does and rallies again. So, yeah. Nova, hey yo, good morning. How are you? La, la. Is that slavery to make it work free? No. Well, nothing. I mean, I don't think it's not. I don't know if you can call it consciousness though, right? It's programmed consciousness. It's not the same level of consciousness, you know. But yeah. So Scott, for now, it's trying, isn't it? Do I have to pay my damn robots? You can pay it. It's if it makes you feel better, you can give it $1 a day. Some people don't even make up to $1 a day, Willie. So in some countries, right? And then yeah, it's okay to eat because they don't have any feelings. Anyways, 2270, 2270. THMO still holding. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the S&P is still fighting, still fighting. So there might be one of those. Well, he did. He didn't do $1 a day. Joe, what am I supposed to say? That's facts. It's facts. It's facts. Pretty good. And you had a nice pop. Yeah, I know it did. TRKA has had a nice pop here. So I hope it stays above 2220 though, right? Previous resistance. And that's a nice little, well, it was a nice pop. It still is a nice little pop from 2250, right? To 2320, right? So 2320 for FRC. Exactly. See, you have to charge it. You have to give it la, tr- uh, and That's really funny. Justin, not gonna lie, that's really damn funny. Uh, Other talks of la 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 la, and talks to okay, the bank. Okay, sounds good. Back to 2250. Try me, bro. Try me. Peter says, try me. Peter's bottom puts. Peter, I will do you the honors of giving you a crash, a crash, a crash arrow. Okay, how about that? How about that? La, la, la. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Interesting. La- My your puts today for SPY. Which puts do you have? What puts are you holding? Uh, when hit 20 is strong in so are you, Dan? Yeah, no, in the long run, I think it should be okay. Hopefully, should be. Right. So, SPY says, "Screw your arrow." Uh, oh, you stop lost it? Okay, so okay, yeah. I mean, better than Diamond handing it and having it make it a bigger loss, though, right? You know what I mean? So, yeah, yeah, yeah. La, la. Waiting for rejection to re-enter 393. Yeah. Pizza, your stop loss hits. No, pizza, and that's that. You know what's so silly is that thing hasn't really gone anywhere. You know, like sure, it's had a nice push candle, but that candle's still below that resistance level there, right? Like, but pizza says my stop loss hits. Pete, that was so tight, virus. I mean, like, damn, that was such a tight stop loss. That thing went up to 20 cents, and Peter's stop loss hits is bad. James Keefe. I have no idea who that is. Can you blame me? No, absolutely not, pizza. Not maybe not on a day like today. You know, it looks positive, doesn't it? It looks positive. So you're kind of going against the trend today, right? So um, you're going against the trend. So no, I don't blame you. Absolutely not. That's better than yeah. It keeps hanging around. Yeah, it is. He's yeah. Look him up. Okay, I will. La 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 la. La. James. American political activist? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea who that guy is. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look later. Take a look, ski. A new pair of and here goes Spy. Spy is like, okay, Peter's out. Let's crush it now. Let's crash it. Let's crash it. Interesting. Good morning, JT. Wondering if I can if I can take a look at the chart. Of course, of course. I I'll take a look. TRKA still looks nice, right? As long as TRKA stays above that previous double top, 2220, I don't mind it. So I would like for it to consolidate above 25 instead, though, right? 25 cents instead. That would look a little bit nicer, you know. Hub's still slow, like still slow, but it looks fine. Are you using order blocks by Lux Algo? Yeah, I use them, but I also use our own stuff, right? So that's why you see the green zones. So like the gray zones are like those are order blocks for Lux Algo, right? Then the red and green zones, that's that's Robert Hot Trades, righty? That's hot trade stuff. Anyways, so let me take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, it's glitching for a second. Um, Bed Bath and Beyond is weird. So again, they have to keep Bed Bath and Beyond above $1, right? Um, because again, according to this new filing that came out 2 days ago, right? So according to this here, they have to keep it on again. So here it is, right? So above $1 until February the 3rd, April the 3rd, right? So to get another 100 million, right, of additional funding. So they have to stay above $1, right? Above $1 until April 3rd, right? To facilitate up to 100 million of additional funding, right? So they have to try and keep it above that level. Will it stay above $1 Bed Bath and Beyond? I don't know, right? So that's kind of your dilemma now. Do you buy and hope it stays above $1, or do you, right? So investigate. Okay, they're trying to. Oh, they are. Okay, 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 okay. You got back into puts, Peter. Okay, sounds good. Spy is those spy calls 135%, Greg. Let's go. I like it. I like your confidence in that play, right? So that 393, which a lot of you guys were waiting for, right? 393. Well, here it is. 393 is the same level that we crashed from 2 days ago, right? 2 days ago, one of these days, right? So that was this level right here, 393.40, and then we crashed hard. I mean, so hard. Spy woke up and said, "Where's my underwear?" Powell stole it. Anyways, all right. So 393.40 there, right? 393.40, and we're hitting that exact same level today, right? The question now is that our new crash zone, or the SPY say today is the day we go up 1-2%, right? Right there. We keep moving that arrow up, you know. So that's you. That would be the resistance on your hourly time frame, on your whatever time frame, right? So blah blah blah. Alrighty, moving on. Is it you asking me? Is it too late to get in? One sec. To look at with the banks rising. Okay, Ivy. La, 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 la. Too cold not to do what I need to do outside. Stay inside. Stay inside. Stay inside. LIPO bridge. Yeah, it just never did anything, right? So never did anything here. I want to see what happens with the S&P here at 393.40. 393.40. But you're thinking about puts? Yeah. Uh, how do you put a trailing stop loss in CD? Web broker, it tells me no. I don't understand where to put your stop loss. Showtime. Let me see if I can find you a video here. Actually, La, 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 la. I know TD has a video somewhere, right? So let me see if I can find a video. Someone's asking how to set a trailing stop loss. How to set a trailing stop loss. Uh, la. On TD, I'm pretty sure it's TD Ameritrade. Maybe should be the same. Should be the same here. The difference between la, 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 la. Interesting. Let me see here. Uh, is it Think or Swim or is it just TD here? Uh, Copy. I watched the video and you still don't understand. Oh, are you okay? Showtime. Uh, no, no, no. Uh, uh, video. Oh, CYBL. That still exists. You bought it. Really? That thing? That thing is still around. That wasn't that thing like that thing was a cheap, cheap stock, wasn't it? Cheap, cheap, cheap stock. Anyway, Spies. Spies looking to pay Peter. Come on, pay him, pay him, pay him. Come on. What is your short-term price prediction for HUBC, Nolan? Short-term prediction, honestly, is staying above $2. That thing needs to stay above $2. As much as you're asking for a price target, I really can't give you that, right? So, let me know what your entry price is. Actually, what did you get in at? Yeah. So, my short-term price target is holding support, and then anything above that is a blessing, right? So FRC is really doing a good job there, Scott, of trying to stay above that 2250. So I hope it does, right? 2250, 2250, 2250, right? That would be nice. THMO still holding $5, 520, 530, right? So a bit of support there. Bed Bath and Beyond, of course, not really something we want to watch, but it's holding $1, right? So and ENSC then. I feel like I was hoping for a dip to 68, but it's not doing that quite yet. What happened, R7? What happened? What happened? What happened? And come on, pizza. There you go. Just trying to give us a dip skis. They did. I have no daters left. Guess you're writing this one? Yeah, I guess you are. Uh oh. What did they say? Do I have Twitter open here? I don't think I do. What did they say? They said, leave us alone. We're tired of your rubbish. Someone became a member. I'm not sure who became a member. It doesn't show. So, uh, let's see here. FINRA. Let me pull up the Twitter page here and then I'm going to. So, Twitter/FINRA. Pull up that Twitter page. Holding into tomorrow though, yeah, exactly 393.40, right? So, so this is the FINRA Twitter page here. I just want to see. FINRA has received a number of relating to corporate action and halts and learn more about how. Oh my god, as well as specific information related to. Oh, okay. Okay, good morning, Quan. Let's see if there's anything to that, right? So they're saying, so March 16, right? So my thoughts, Jing. I'm hoping again the support at $20, which it's done a good job holding. Now you're hoping that it can stay about 22.50. So FINRA has received a number of relating to corporate action, halts, blah blah blah. So that's kind of the introduction there. When a company makes, okay, cool, they're going to explain, when a company makes a change that has, okay, cool, blah blah blah, that doesn't explain what's happened though, includes dividend, blah blah blah, okay, cool. When a company decides to engage in corporate action that affects, okay, cool, blah blah blah, OTC, about the corporate action, okay, cool, keeps investors and the market informed, okay, cool, that doesn't explain what's happened either. What next bridge to go public? They basically, okay, sounds good. Can have both listed. Okay, so the company can have both listed and unlisted securities. Okay, depending on, okay, cool. So, and then this is kind of were issued in connection with, okay, cool, 2021 merger between Torchlight, unlisted, were freely tradable under the federal law and began trading in the OTC market under symbol, okay, blah, blah, blah. On July 15, 2022, the company filed an S1 with Securities Exchange Commission to register common stock next bridge, which, la, 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 la. Okay, cool. That explains what happened. Became effective on November 18, 2022. Okay, on the 23rd, I issued an announcement regarding the next la 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 December 14th, which was should be cancelled and ceased to have its rights to, okay, cool, as by has notified FINRA to the net December 6th, December 8th, provided a public notice of la 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 with settlement positions on la 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 with, okay, cool. They're still explaining what's happened, so I don't really see December. Okay, on December 9th, halted, right? Now, which is exactly what happened. Broker quoting public interest since FINRA has received questions regarding trading. Okay, cool. That's just what's happened. Um, FINRA is permitted under its rules to impose a trading halt. Okay, the market for securities, disruption. So on uncertainty in the settlement and clearance process, FINRA made such determination for and halted trading on December 9th. Okay, cool. So basically just la 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 la. December 12th, FINRA should cease. Maybe the shares were about to be cancelled by manufacturers. They not before they were cancelled, and that December 12th, eligible to receive next page common stock in this region. Okay, cool. If shareholders entitled to receive. Okay, cool. December, because securities transactions are typically must settle within 2 days. Okay, this means that, okay, cool. So that's why they're saying they halted, because it has to settle for 2 days, right? So is the Cliff Notes version of CNBC. I know. I'm not gonna read this entire thing, because it's just a recap of what we talked about already, right? We talked about all this stuff and explaining that, okay, we halted the stock. This is the most important part here, right? Well, maybe not quite yet. Like where we've got to so far, they halted because they needed 2 days for the securities to settle, is what they're saying, right? So we were anticipating this to halt on December 12th, but they halted on the 9th because they needed those 2 days, right? It was getting canceled, so they needed those 2 days. So again, T+2, whatever, right? So we want to see the run up and yeah, right. Anyways, moving on. In addition to, after December 12th, shares would no longer be eligible. Next bridge share will la 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 la. So now, okay, blah blah blah. In other words, would still have been recorded as to receive next trade la 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 in the okay, cool. The buyer won't have to purchase. Really interesting. How has the halt ended? Yes, it says the halt has ended. As stated, notice on December 12th has la la. updated on February 16 to reflect the December 13. Okay, cool. Possible to trade since then. Since that time, it is displayed. Okay, cool. Um, this is a lot of rubbish, isn't it? In the first place, okay, cool. So to the question, security is determined by. Okay, cool. Again, this is a whole lot of rubbish. I just want to see what happens going forward. Did FINRA delete the FINRA did not cancel the issue cancelled. So they're saying Meta Materials canceled the shares effective December 14. This is all just old stuff. What happened to investors who did not sell prior to the trading halt? Investors who had held settled positions in MMTRP on December 12 were holders were entitled to receive shares of NextBridge. Blah 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 blah. Same rubbish. This is these guys put a lot of work. Oh my goodness. They put a lot of work into this, they have multiple points explaining everything you could possibly have a question for. What would happen to any trades executed after December 8th? Okay. No, will not receive certain. No, okay, cool, blah, whatever. I just want to see like what's happening going forward. Is there public data concerning okay, cool, short security snapshot of the December 4th short sale volume, blah 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 blah, fails to deliver, blah blah blah. um what happens if close what happens if short positions in MMTRP were not closed out before FINRA trading halt? Broker dealers have operational conventions in place to. Okay, cool. In other words, the corporate action did not compel shorts. In other words, the corporate action did not compel short positions to be closed or extinguished, or well, with outstanding short positions. The shorts don't have to cover, is what they're saying. The shorts don't have to cover. The shorts don't have to cover. What would investors do if they believe they have not received their next bid shares? Um, Again, there's a lot of stuff here that like are the next bid shares tradable? La, 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 is a dependent public reporting company. The registered shares are freely tradable under federal law. As of the date of this article, the NextBridge shares neither have a QSIP number or nor a security symbol. If NextBridge were to obtain QSIP number, that would facilitate secondary market trading. The broker dealer would be able to request that FINRA assign a symbol to NextBridge shares. A connection, okay, cool. By a broker must be reported by the firm. Okay, cool. So, in summary, it's up to the company. Conclusion. In conclusion, everything that's happened has happened. That's what they're saying. Everything that's happened has happened, and the shorts don't have to cover, and you suck. Uh, and if the company wants to go public again, all they have to do is do what they need to do. Is what they're saying. That they're reliant on short positions, which people don't want to listen. They're saying that beat us up the next, yeah, right. So they're saying that shorts don't have to cover. If the company wants to go public, they can go public if they want, right? So is what they're saying. That's it. So I will retweet this for anybody that wants to, anybody that's interested. Number of relating corporate action. Okay, sounds good. La, la, la. Dollars. Retweeting MMTRP. Retweet. La, la. Website. La, la, la. And So that's basically it. That's basically it. Honestly, they believe they did not receive. La, 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 la. Yeah, that's basically it there. La, 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 la. Uh, and what else? If what happens if the shorts up is now we did not close? Yeah, the shorts don't have to cover. Unbelievable. Anyways, and then what else? Yeah, all of this other stuff is just what happened. Any trades? La, 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 la. What happens if investors in most other positions? Blah, blah, blah. La, did FINRA cancel MNCP shares? Did FINRA delete them? La, 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 la. Okay, cool. So there you go. Luna's popping. Okay, nice. Let me get some music here. Get some new music. New music. I like that. Uh, is not is that how trades back streets? Yeah, I mean, they're like none of these institutions are gonna take like blame for that though, right? You can't expect them to, right? So, um, has the hot ended? Yeah. December we're entitled to receive. Okay, sounds good. Order trading on MMTRP. There you go. And yeah, one last. I guess I could have just made a thread, instead of like spamming. La, 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 la. There you go. Okay, done with that. Peter, how those puts looking? It's still. I mean, it's still. It looks like it's it looks like a double top. How those puts looking though? 394 almost. I know. I almost say 394. Crazy, isn't it? 394. So ENSE header actually dipped and retested 66 cents. Are you still watching it or no? Not enough. Yeah. Spy is being a not nice spy for pizza. Anyways, so FRC looks good, doesn't it? Right. So that 2250 that we talked about as double as resistance initially, like right there, right? 2250 has now become support, which is nice, right? 2250 score, right? From resistance to support, so that's nice. THMO is back to $5, Josh. So let's see if that thing can hold as support now. And TRKA, nice little looking inverse head and shoulder there almost, right? So it's done well, right? Again, finally broke above that double top, right? From like to the left here to the right hand side. 2220, 2230 finally broke out, right? And it's gone skis, right? So higher low, higher low. Can we push about 25 cents again? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? You did. Did you take a position or you're just still watching? Uh, I need to sign in there. Oh yeah, FRC is a monster, isn't it? Slowly creeping up there again. So we talked about the other name we kind of talked about here was MSGM, right? So moving. Oh yeah, it's funny how you put that in the chat as well. So MSGM is trying to push them, right? We talked about this yesterday, right? This was posted in Discord yesterday. Well, again, the reason we talked about this was what, right? Double bottoms, right? So oh yeah, virus. Remember this one? Virus, yeah. So right there, right? So we talked about that support at double bottoms, right? So $8 support, right, for MSGM. and another level again at $8, right? So MSGM has hit $8 twice and it's trying to bounce, right? So it's trying to. Um, so let's see if that thing can stay above $8, right? Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? It's trying to. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Let's go, CB. Let's go. $8. Can we get a push to 12? Can we get a push to $20 now, CB? Can we get a push to $20? Come on, Lorenda. Pump it. Anyways, TRKA, 25 cents. 25 cents. Mm, la, 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 la. uh, Here goes TRKA. Here it goes. You spoke too soon. That's usually how it happens, though, you know? Anyways, moving on. FRC looks beautiful. Beautiful, 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 right? $25. Beautiful. We better hold this. Well, actually, it's halted. It's halted. 24.90 halted. It's halted up. Yeah, there you go. Right, so that was a beautiful test, right? Again, we initially had that resistance at 25.50, 22.50, and that became support. So it's pushing slowly for the highs of the day here. So send it, please and thank you. Send it. Moving on, let me take a look at what are we looking at there? Adapt. Adapt. Nice little push actually, 6%. Yeah, it's gonna be super slow though because the float is 145 million. John, like the float is super. It's a massive float, right? So oh my goodness, Spy will just not give up, will it? Nope. Anyways, moving on. TRKA, congratulations if you got the dip skis on this one, right? So it looks good. It's slowly pushing for the highs as well here, right? Last time we pushed, we filled at 26 cents, right? 26 cents, Yosef. What's in the scanner there? Okay, cool. For for which one? MSGM? No, I still have the same stop loss. I need to move that thing up actually. I need to move it up. There's no reason for me to. I don't know if I want to, but I should. I should, and I will. So the stop loss was at 7.99. We were $8. Change. This is why sometimes you if that thing comes back to this stop loss and kicks me out, I will be pissed. Pissed is what I will be. Pissed. For now, though, it should be okay. I need it above $9 in consolidating. No, absolutely not, Hugh. Absolutely not. Not yet. I want more out of it. I want more out of it. Anyone trading Alev? Oh my God, Spy. My goodness, Spy is not giving us a prop. I mean, like, there's no proper dip for the S&P. I mean, look at that. There is no dip since we hit that double bottom at the open. Well, not the open. You know what I mean, right? So bottom number one, bottom number two, right there, right? We haven't had a dip, like a proper dip, like we maybe wanted to. There's been nothing, nothing. There's been little tiny dips, but not enough, right? So, not enough, and it's just hitting highs on highs on highs. Jacob, this is all your fault. This is all your fault. Dara, hey yo, missed being on here too. Do you know why is down today? Was there any bad news? No, the only news that came out for FRC was that they were exploring other options, right? We are exploring sale, like potentially selling the company, right? Selling the company or any any other measures, right? So, and the stock said thank you very much, dipskis, and it's trying to bounce, right? It's done a good job holding 20. Done a good job holding 20. Uh, who left? Who left me? I thought we was happy. Nope, Josh. Nope. La, la, la. Yeah, you think so? $2,000 for Tesla. For Tesla. Yeah, the TRKA looks nice though, doesn't it? Looks nice. 25.50. I want to. Am I not logged in there? No, I am not. Anyways, moving on. So that's the S&P. This is TRKA. Oh yeah, that's pumping. Oh my goodness, 26 cents for TRKA and sending it. What also looks really good here is FRC. Oh my goodness, FRC. Look at that thing go. Highs of the day? Yeah, highs of the day. So TRKA looks good. FRC also looks really good, doesn't it? Right? So yeah, both of these stocks look very good. Very, very good. 26, yeah, 26. Double tops though, be careful here. So we've hit this 26 level. This is the second time now, right? 26. So potential double tops. TRKA, oh my goodness, new highs of the day, new highs of the day, guys. All right, so 26 cents and $26. 26, cancel. I would like to cancel that and copy that. Uh, and then there you go. Beautiful. So that double top though, it made a nice move, DJ. Yeah, beautiful. Anyways, so that double top is playing out really well, isn't it? For TRK, for FRC, right? So FRC again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. That's the second time we're hitting 26 and backing off, right? So be careful, right? 26 double tops and dipskis. Come on, 28. You're pretty damn close, aren't you? The question now is, well, I would say, don't let it go back down to that level. Don't let it go back down to 20 cents, right? So TRKA looks nice, right? It looks really nice, right? Again, double bottoms for TRKA, right? Double bottoms at 20 cents. 1960 was the level, right? 1960 for double bottoms, and then breakout at 22.20 for TRKA, and it's at 26 now. So it looks really good. Looks really, really good. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. So if you bought the dipskis, congratulations. If you're recovering some money's back, congratulations, right? So just make sure you have a level in mind. If you bought the dip to say, you know what, I'm not willing to take less than this, right? I bought at 19 cents. I'm not willing to go below 22. I'm holding it back from 30 cents. I went all the way down to 20 cents. I'm not willing to go down to 20 cents again, right? So make decisions like that. Pick me up, you piece of s, right? So yeah, it looks good, right? It's played out really nicely with the levels, right? 33, yeah, okay. 33 cents, 33 cents. Again, if this thing can just find a way to stay above what, 25 cents now, right? Can you imagine? Can you believe this though? Like, can you believe we've gone from $1 all the way back to 20 cents, right? This is why when a stock rallies 1,000%, you need to make sure you have a minimum take profit level, because you really can always buy back lower. We've seen this play out so many times, right? There's no diamond hands here. Like, you can always buy back lower. GNS looked like it was going to the moon. Like, oh my god, 50 cents, $1, $5, $6, $7, and then boom, $2, right? So you can always buy stocks lower, right? When the stock is popping, have a minimum take profit level. Have a minimum level. Already? Already. Already? Spies Peter, are you still holding those are you still holding those puts? La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay, okay. I'm just reading through the news feed here. See if there's anything new. Anything new? Nothing. Nothing. Uh, oh my goodness, virus! You had those. Oh wow! You had oh my goodness! Damn. 2640. Come on, give us highs. So if you're looking for a brand new position on FRC here, though, you're waiting for consolidation, right? Like a bit of consolidation anywhere, somewhere. With the trailing stop loss, Karina, you bought like just now. I hope you didn't just buy it now, though. I hope you didn't buy it now, because if you bought now, you're buying at resistance. If you're buying TRKA right now at 2460, you're buying at strong resistance. Right? We hope it breaks, but there's still resistance, right? So hopefully you bought earlier. If you bought earlier, you're fine. Like, it's fine when the stock is testing resistance when you're in it already. It's different when you're buying into a stock and hoping it breaks above that level, right? Because it can break and go, but it can also like take you to the bridge. Can you say, let me know resistance SMMT? Of course. SMMT. That T is cold now, isn't it? Whatever that is, that is like it's like when you drink green tea, like you usually don't taste the flavor of like in this case 450 today. Yeah, no, the markets look good today though. The markets look really good today. So SMMT here looks really nice at $13. I know you've been riding this one, haven't you, Jeff? Right. In terms of resistance here, it's getting close. That would be the 20-day moving average at $1.90, $1.90, 190 here, and then $2, Jeff. So 190 here. It seems really slow because it has a big float. It's 200 million, right? It's gonna be slow unless something happens and it goes boom boom, right? So, um, Yeah. Unless something happens there. La, 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 la. Search. Hmm, interesting. Inside the buying last week. Okay, nice. Yeah. So it's gonna need to clear that level there, Jeff. 188. Hopefully it doesn't come back down to 120, right? To test double bottom. Hopefully not. Anyways, there goes TRKA, guys, right? So right, there goes TRKA. Again, this is not a surprise, is it? It's not a surprise, right? So again, we failed at this level last time, right? Failed at close to this level last time and crashed, right? And we're doing the exact same thing again. So this might, if we can consolidate here, what this might look like now instead is a nice little cup and handle, right? So a cup and handle within a cup and handle within the cup and handle, right? So I would like for it to stay above to 24.80, 25 cents, right? So again, try not to buy the explosions, because when you buy the rally, again, this thing could have easily broken above this level and gone, but it's resistance, right? Yeah, 2640 Q. Yeah, there you go. Right. So resistance, 2640 there. And then it backed off, right? So red, red, red. This is bound to happen. Yeah. Alon right now played out perfectly with the news, Ben. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's live. Okay. Let me take a look. IPO live. ICG. Thank you, A1. And then I'll take a look at Luna, Greg. So that IPO is live there. It's not doing much yet. Not doing much. So let's give it a time there, right? So it's yeah. I really haven't looked into this much. And then Luna done well, done really well. I'm impressed how well Luna has actually held up above $10 from 13 to 15 here. Not bad at all. Open 13.20. Yeah, not bad. 14 to 15. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, right. So it looks like there's a bit of resistance at $16 here, though. So be careful. 16, right? So it's sitting at 15.77, right? So it's approaching resistance at $16. But yeah, it's done well, Greg. Right? Done really well. And yeah, that IPO isn't doing much. Not doing much yet. Hasn't given me a reason to sell yet. Let's no. That's yeah. Like from a technical point of view, it's done well. Done really, really well. At 25, back to 25. Yeah. Beautiful test of what? The 20, right? At $24, yeah. Retest of the 20 EMA, the red line, and then boom, 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 back to 25. They drank all the beer and the food. 25.20. I think needs to push above $9 already, Hugh. Come on now, Hugh, send it. Send it already. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for, Hugh? Um, 25. Spy finding a top. I mean, I feel like this is the biggest dip we've had in the last hour, Virus. This is the biggest dip we've had in the last hour. And yeah, we had a few sell signals at the top there, right? So maybe this will actually be a proper dip ski. a proper dip, right? So there it goes. Yep, a proper dip ski. You bought some HUSA at 240. Okay, it still rocks. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. $16 for Luna. Nice. ICG. Not enough there yet. Peter, you got out? Oh my god, we should have known better. We should have known. Gets out and Spy says, okay, finally, I can dip. I feel like I can breathe now. I've been holding my breath to the moon. Peter's out, so let's dip. I will take a look at HUSA because I'm interested. I want to see what it looks like. Genuinely want to see what it looks like. Peter sells and we dip. Kevin, good morning. Ayo, how are you? Uh, oh, I see. I see what you're looking at then. Technical issue on the providers are maybe no 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 no. Okay. You're looking for 390. Okay. You are positive on the day. Congratulations. Congrats. Oh yeah, FRC. You spoke too soon again, Scott. It hit new highs actually on that candle FRC, right? So, wow. A believer? I am not sure. I'll take a look. Yeah, so FRC is dipping, right? So that thing is still having issues at $26. $26. But again, it's a good thing that it's holding at least, right? So TRKA bouncing off the 50 EMA, 2480, right? So yeah, don't mind that. I'm just going to shut up. Next time it gets to 26, don't say a word until we hold above that level. Please and thank you. I'm just kidding. So that IPO is still just consolidating there, like some IPOs do. Get in when Peter gets out. I mean, like Peter gets out of puts and Spy says your biggest dip in 1 hour. Your biggest dip. Uh, HUSA. Let me skip this song and then no. 30% gain. Oh my goodness. And Spy is still dipping, you know? Spy is still dipping here. Oh my goodness, pizza. I don't know what to say. Maybe this is a hey Siri. Hi Siri.
Good morning, Blaze. How can I help?
What should we do with my friend Peter? Siri says, "Shut up, you Josh." Oh my God, Spy! Spy is breaking down hard. Siri says, "You know what? There's really nothing I can do here. There's nothing I can do to help." Oh my God! Hot white candles. As soon as Peter gets out, we get hot white candles. Oh, I mean, like Spy could not even sell off. Like we could not get a consistent string of like red candles. Look at this, for 2 hours, just straight up, and then wow, that's frustrating, isn't it? Frustrating. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at HUSA just so I can understand why Jeff is getting back into that position. Hmm. HUSA. Yeah, Jeff. I mean, it's been selling off for quite some time now. So yeah, I hope we can stay above 230. I see it's $2.30, and yeah. Anyways, FRC slowly creeping towards 26 again. Scots. Uh-oh. 26 cents, $26 at 780. Really? Oh wow. My goodness. Let's see. A what? A what now? SPY is weak. Well, SPY might actually bounce on this area though, so right, little green zone them for the S&P. So it might actually get a bounce there. Oh, IV, I know, right? I know. I know. I will take a look at L. A fake bounce. Sure. Sure. Music is a bit loud there. 388.50. 388.50. Stephanie, are you making monies on that? I hope you are. I hope you are. Right, Z, moving on. I hope you are. Uh, Zim? Yeah, Zim has been a nice stock, honestly. Let me take a look at PCT. PCT. Yeah, it looks like again, it looks like they reported really good earnings there, right? And the stock has responded really well. That's yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That's actually really nice. That's a nice looking chart, right? So it's a big float, so it's going to be slow, Stephanie, but it's done well. Like it's done really well, right? Slow and steady. Sometimes like stocks like this are very nice, honestly, right? Slow and steady, one step at a time, right? So hopefully, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, right. So highs of the day here for PCT. Highs of the day, beautiful, beautiful, but made a. So you're not mad about it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, it's done really well actually. Look at that. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and this is what you hope for, right? As long as that thing keeps giving you higher lows, oh, it's nice. It's nice, isn't it? It's about to make new highs of the day here again. So, and there it goes. Oh, trying to. THMO here, Josh is just consolidating above 5, which is not bad, right? TRKA is still holding 25 cents, not bad either. And for some reason, FRC cannot get above $26. They just cannot do it. So just be aware of that. And the S&P actually had a nice bounce from that little demand zone, right? The green zone there. So a nice bounce. Not surprised to see that all. Yeah, exactly. Not surprised. Did we make it to 100 likes yet? Come on, let's go. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, if you haven't smashed a like, take a second, please and thank you. We really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there for my night bots. Become a member, come join us. Thank you, Virus. Strong consolidation. Yeah, hopefully it stays above $5 there, Josh. What else is on the list of stocks here to watch? La, 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 la. Let me take a look. La, la, la. Let me take a look at because this seems to be getting a bit of a. It's not doing much. So I just want to see what the chart looks like. So we talked about this one yesterday, right? So the reason for that was double bottoms, right? Again, double bottoms for TCBP. That's why we talked about it. And it had a nice rally into the close, and it's kind of green today, right? But again, it's holding that level there, right? So if it can stay above that, right? So it's done a good job holding that $3 level, right? $3 right there, $3 right there. It needs volume though. Like it's gonna need volume to clear $4 here and then 420 and then go boom booms, right? So again, the volume just is not there, right? So something to watch in case volume actually shows up, right? If the volume is coming in, cool. If not, well, so FRC. FRC in front of yeah, you're gonna take some profits in front of 7. Okay, nice. Profit taking in front of resistance. Criminal activity. Criminal activity. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh, I see. Breaking news! Breaking news! First Republic Bank insiders. That's been posted in Discord already by the bot, the news bots. Insiders sold $12 million worth of shares before the FRC crash. I mean, we've talked about this already. Someone always knows that something's coming. You know, these guys knew something was gonna happen, right? There was a reason for the bank run. There's a reason for the bank run, you know. It's like, well, insiders are selling shares, so you think of yourself as a company like one of these companies that has a lot of money. I hope they go to jail. I don't think they will though, right? So you think of you think of, and I bet you that caused. I mean, there are bigger issues here, right? But these guys knew that these were issues, and they're like, you know what, I need to sell, right? Um, and if you're a company like Roku or like one of these other bigger firms, and you see like the insiders selling shares, and you have $100 million in that bank, what do you think happens? You're like, yeah, you know what? I need my monies now. Give my monies. And that just causes a roller coaster of like, you know, money's leaving the bank and then chaos, right? And then crashing. So, anyways, somebody always knows. Someone always knows. And in this case, so they're like, SI is crashing. Interesting. Hmm, SVB is having issues. Who's next? I'm selling now. Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob. We're about to fail. Yeah, Steve, I'm selling now. I'm selling. Yeah. Here you go. And FRC is slowly pushing towards 26 again. You sell $12 million worth of shares at $120, and then you buy those shares back at $20, $25. Who's winning? Oh my God. You know, the half of the money goes into, you can double your position, or you can just say, you know what, I can buy back the same amount of shares as I had before for nice discounts. Win-win. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. And then we get back to $120. I'm like, yeah, baby, let's go. We're new Lambo. Anyways, Scott, you can say something now, Scott. You can say something now. It's going for $27, FRC. New highs of the day. And celebrate retail trade uses a rocket emoji on Twitter. Goes to the exactly. Isn't that funny though? Like how that whole thing works. Isn't that funny, Heather? 26.85. Let's go, Scots. There you go. Um, yeah, it's business, isn't it? I heard this on YouTube on this YouTube channel. Some guy saying, "Don't be the last. Don't be the one turning out the lights. Don't be the last person in the building. Dan, make sure you're not in there last." And that's the same analogy these guys are using at the banks. You know, these insiders like, I don't want to be the last one turning off the lights in the building. Please and thank you. Give my money now. Oh, 26.96. 26.96 FRC here. That's a nice push, isn't it? If you bought anywhere close to $20, you're very happy. You're so happy. So happy. So happy. Can we get a 50% push? Come on. About the exploring sales. It's worth $100, Tal. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that whole thing. Wasn't sure why the stock sold up because of that. Why is yeah, not sure why that gave them a 30% crash. Yeah. What's funny is it almost seems like TRKA and FRC are moving together, but they're not. They're not. They're not. To acquire them, yeah. So they're exploring all the options, right? So they want to sell the yeah, exploring all avenues. But then again, like I said it before, like these banks are fine, right? They've come out and said, you know what, we have the monies. We don't need we're fully funded. But at the same time, insiders are selling. And then also we've seen crypto firms come out and say, yeah, we have enough cash in hand, and then boom, 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 bankruptcy announcement the next week. So is that what's happening here? Yeah, we're fine. We have monies. And then and then bankruptcy. Can you trust them? Again, like we think they're fine. Um, but you never know. You just never know. Yeah. I Rocks are cheap too. If you feel your pockets, all they do is weigh you down, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, SPY is back to the highs though, right? SPY is almost back to the highs there. So today just seems like one of those days where like when you dip, you buy the dips and you go back up. Dips and buys, right? So again, the trend is your friend. And today the market is slowly proving that it wants to go up. So it's almost like one of those days where you're playing with calls instead on the way up, right? And then on days where like the trend is down, you're playing with puts on bounces, right? So the trend is your friend. Anyways, FRC in our volume. Yeah, that volume is impressive. FRC, the volume is impressive. The volume is impressive. Look at that, $27 and boom booms is gone skis. 27.20 FRC. Say goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, so breaking news: the U.S. government is trying to orchestrate a rescue of First Republic Bank with the aid of of the nation's biggest banks. No wonder FRC is pumping it. Okay, so breaking news: United States government is trying to plan a rescue of the First Republic Bank with the help of the country's largest banks. Okay, there you go. There you go. It's pumping it. The government is saying, "Come on, we got you. We got you. We got you. We got you," is what they're saying. It's working, isn't it? Yep. Uh, it's working. No, yeah, if you bought the dipskis, if there's a buyout, they will take this to pennies to the dollar to buy it out cheap. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. It's risky either way, right, Peter? Nah, nah. There you go. Yeah, Martin. Yeah. In rescue talks with the biggest U.S. lenders, headline Wall Street Journal. Yeah, rescue. Come on, rescue them. Rescue. I mean, if yeah. Still no new news on what's happening with SVB though, is there? Still no new news. Is Peter getting into puts? Puts. THMO again, beautiful job holding above $5. Right, beautiful job for now. TRKA guys still holding 25, 20, 24.80, 25 cents, not bad, right? Back to the bank. Is Yeah, exactly. So again, as much as we're only watching the one bank, there are multiple banks to look at, right? So you could look at WAL, right? So um, should be giving you the same type of price action. That one's a 14%, right? So it's gone from a low of again at the open today, double bottoms, right? Double bottoms at 27 to 37, right? It's doing well, right? So you can look at any of these banks and they should all be doing well, right? So rescue and 40. Right? So you can look at any of these banks. I mean, this one looks like it's on fire, doesn't it? On fire. WAL here, right? So my goodness, all week long, banks on banks on banks. Yeah, or you can look at XLF, right? So you can look at the ETF instead if you wanted to. Oh yeah, those yeah. Uh, Let me see here, and then 20% rescue. To the rescue, 27 FRC, 2750. $27.50. Come on, win $30. You're being rescued. Rescued. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn. This one just moves. It moves. It moves. Anyways, it looks like we're approaching resistance here at $39 though. This one moves. I mean, it looks like that news is being is going everywhere now, isn't it? Look at that, 39.30, just like that, just like that, it's moving. Wow, wow, wow. New highs, HUBC, beautiful. I like it. Yeah, PACW, yeah, exactly. So again, there are multiple things you could look at, right? So you could look at this one, you could look at FRC, you could look at, you could look at PS, just like that. CV, congratulations. There you go. Congrats. Oh, you could look at PACW. I want Jeff. Are you still holding this one? Look at that thing go, right? So it's slowly recovering. Again, this one at the low of the day, this thing was at $8.50, right? So 8.50, $9, $10, $11, highs of the day. The government is coming to the rescue. To the rescue, FRC, $28 almost here. Scott is smiling from ear to ear. Smiling. Let's go, CB. Congratulations, by the way, right? So give yourself a pat on the back. And yeah, yeah, we go at night. Congrats. Good job. At eight something, Jeff. Beautiful. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, from 8 to 9 to 10 to 11. Give us more. Give us more. Scott is smiling. Now the S&P is still feeling at the same level here, right? Same, same, same. In the red zone. Let's go. Let's go, CB. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nah, nah, good job. Abyss to the abyss. It's nice to have a community, isn't it, CB? It's nice to just have a group of people you can chat with about, um, nice to have a and just talk about stonks. A good idea. How volatile is that thing? Though, is the question. Yeah, probably, Jeff. Um, yeah. In this case, you might you might honestly need it to be a little bit smaller than 10%. But that would be 10% of your gains, though. Yeah, so that's fine. Um, oh, the other one's halted up here, right? So wall is halted up, right? WAL halted up 39.36, halted, and we're getting a bit of a dip here for FRC. Mm, yeah, Tal. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Ridiculously cheap. There you go. And then the government says, "Yeah, we agree." Well, maybe not, but we back you. We back you. For the S&P, yeah, 393, 393, 393. Nah. 9, 21. Those were some really nice entries, actually, for both of those positions. Republican Senator to Yellen in hearing. That's a lie. What does that mean? And here comes the dipskis. Here comes the dipskis. Of a run for SPY did Preston, congrats. Here comes your dip scheme, right? So pump, dip, curl. right? So if you're looking for a brand new position, then you're hoping for a curl of 26, right? So it's halted down here now, by the way, right? Again, we had a lot of problems at $26 on the way up. So at some point, we have to come back and retest that level. And that's exactly what's happening. So you're hoping it can stay above 26, right? Some dipskis. The thing about these banks is, again, they're extremely volatile, right? Extremely volatile. So again, please have a plan. On the way up, have a plan, right? Have a plan. What's your stop? What's a minimum take profit level? What's your stop loss at? What's your this? What's your that? Because we celebrate these banks, and then the next second they're like, "Oh my goodness, we're back to $22. Oh my god, 27. Oh my goodness, 22." Right? I mean, we've seen the volatility to them, right? So extreme volatility. News is coming out constantly and going. Good news, bad news, good news, bad news, good news, bad news, right? So, uh, yeah. Yeah, right, Greg? Yeah, like the volume is mad, right? I mean, look at the volume for this one here. Well over 100 million, right? For FRC here. Well over 100 million for volume, right? And yeah, FRC has the most volume. And then PACW, just because it's a cheaper name, anyways, right? But FRC has also been in the news. So, also been in the news. And we're also dipping a bit here for WAL, right? A bit of a dip there. So, a bit of a dip, especially since the other two banks are halted down. Well, PSCW is not halted, but Delray, yes, it's halted at 2608. 26. TRK is doing its thing though, 26, 25, and just kind of chilling. You have to look at in the long term. There is to consolidate and boom boom. Look, yeah, exactly. So, yeah. La, 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 la. Will only make you trip. That's the yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. And so you get a little bit of resistance here in the red zone, right? For that bank. La, 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 la. Oh, I see. La, 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 la. Okay. Okay, sounds good. La, la. Staking. Can I take a look, Sam? What am I looking at? Let me know. Um, Give me some detail and I'll take a look. What am I looking at? Uh, X. No, 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 no. PXRX has done well. Done really well there. That's quite the dip at the open. 160, 170. Resistance at what? $2? $2 resistance. $2 resistance then for BXRX. So that thing needs to clear that level and then okay, cool. Yeah, Sam, what's your question now? What's your question? And SPY just looks like it's not gonna give up today. Like it's not gonna give up. It's just gonna keep going. Um, how long to on stake? Preston, it depends. It depends. So if you go into like your staking provider, let's call it a staking or your broker, they will give you like they will give you a timeline, right? So So if you're wondering how long it's going to take, you can select your different dates, and then you will see like your reward depending on your time frame. Depending on your time frame. Nah, 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 nah. Are all the banks halted? No. The only bank that's halted, well, it just got unhalted here. So nothing halted. And again, it's holding 26. Well, trying to, right? Trying to. So again, we had some strong resistance at 26. Whenever you have resistance like that, you're hoping that on the way down, that resistance can now become support, right? So, and it's doing it, right? It's trying to at least. So, come on, 26. You need $30. There you go. So bounce up 26, back to 26 was 40. And yeah, 26.40, 26.50. At least you're getting that initial bounce from that previous resistance, right? So from 26 resistance to support for now. I'm still learning, but you think it's looking nice right now, Enrique? Are you sure? Are you sure? LILT. So, is it still holding? Minus 40% there. Is it looking good? Well, it's holding support at, for now, new support, right? 1570. So, as long as it stays above 1570, Enrique, there's hope. But again, be careful with it though, right? It's a name that's getting delisted, so be careful. Be careful. TRKA though looks nice, doesn't it? So, can we get 26 cents again here? Can we get 26? Can we get it? Can we get it? 26. Any thoughts on buying the dip for Veru? I'll take a look at Veru. Do you think Amazon has a chance to bounce back based off the chart? I went levels on the 9th and it dropped to 93. Looks like a T-Rex on the 5. Let me take a look. And so Veru. Veru. Veru's at $1.80. Oh my goodness. This is why it doesn't pay to be a diamond hand, guys. This is why. This is why it doesn't pay to be a diamond hand, you know? Go back a month, we were talking about Veru at $10, $14, $15, $20. Oh my god, what happened? What the hell happened to Veru? Wow. Talk about destruction. My goodness. Hey, just go back a month. Go back 2 months. Look at Veru, guys. Look at this. Oh my goodness. The one thing here though, like if you bought some puts on this, you'd be laughing. Look how beautiful and look how perfect this double top is. Top number 1 right there. Top number 2 right there. $24 double top. If you bought some puts at a double top and you sat back and relaxed, that thing destroyed itself for you. Again, we talk about how history doesn't repeat but it rhymes. History does not repeat but it rhymes. The first time this thing hit $24, it crashed hard. To where? To $4. And then went again back to 24 and then crashed again hard. This time to $1.80. Destruction. Oh my goodness. What did I just do there? My goodness. So will this thing bounce now at some point here? If you're looking for a bounce into this, I would first figure out what happened. Something happened over here, you know, like something's happened. So 2 days ago, Veru announced this. So phase 2 trial in certain prostate cancer patients. Uh, okay, the terminating. Okay, cool. Well, you spend all that monies and you do all that research and the stock does well and you're like, nah, we're canceling it. What do you think the stock does? And now it's la 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 la. Set a phase two la la, and will be halted. Okay, cool. Shares will okay. Wow, 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 wow. They've had some bad news after bad news, though, right? So, Veru hits 52-week low after FDA denies emergency use of COVID-19 treatment, right? So, FDA says thank you very much, but that's not gonna fly. We don't want you, right? So, yeah, I think that was the biggest one there. They're canceling this, canceling that, canceling this, and FDA says nope, thank you very much, goodbye. So, well, at this point, the stock might as well. Anyways, look at that beautiful bounce, guys, for FRC. Look how beautiful that was. Look at that beautiful bounce. Again, it's nice when it works like that, isn't it? Right. So again, we had a lot of resistance at $26, and then on the way down, 26 became like a nice trampoline, right? And FRC says thank you very much. I give you the I give you the bow. Thank you very much. I, and SPY is just another monster. SPY is a monster. If you're holding SPY puts, oh my goodness. Again, yeah, right. So today the trend is up, right? The trend is your friend, right? So when the market is maybe behaving like this, like it just doesn't want to go down, right? As we've seen today, like the market just we're not getting any dips, no dips at all, right? So well, except for when Peter sells. I'm kidding, pizza. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, right? So on days like this, honestly, it's just buy calls when we dip, right? Buy calls when we dip. You sell those calls, we dip, you buy, So the trend is your friend. And today, clearly, the market says thank you very much, thank you very much. With the bad news, Justin, yeah, exactly. 220. Oh my goodness, Justin, 220. Beautiful. It looks like it wants to send it to make new highs. IB, yeah, that's because the S&P, like the market is doing well there, right? So do you think Amazon has a chance to come back down based on the chart? Yeah, it's gonna do like again, Spice pumping like that. All these stocks are gonna be pumping. Tesla, Microsoft, Apple. Yeah, it's gonna send it right. If Apple pumps, Amazon will pump. Well, 260. Oh my goodness. Spy review. Robert, goodbye. That's funny. Uh, Send it. Alrighty, let me take a look at. Huh, interesting. Robert, not a single one of those signals. Not a single one of those signals came through for MSGM. There, interesting. Maybe yeah, maybe it just had the one. Kevin, I I plead the fifth, and I blame Oh wow, that's a lot of monies. Breaking news. First Republic Bank, FRC, poised to get about $30 billion deposit from big banks. So they're getting monies. FRC is getting monies, right? So Bloomberg, yeah, they're getting monies. So it's sending it. It's monies on monies on monies. Having a meeting, but I hope I did nothing, Robert. Go back to the meeting. Get back to work. Um, well, I guess compared to what they have, Ken, maybe not a lot of monies, but yeah, $30 billion. Like here you go, here you go, here you go. And I'm getting monies as well. Let's go, Scott. The monies is going from the banks to retail. Come on now. Will be nice. 100, 100 billion. Uh, what are you saying? The banks are the banks are trapped. Oh my God, guys! Look at that. New highs of the day. Oh, monies. Look at that. FRC, $30, guys. $30. Boom. Oh my goodness. That thing just destroyed $30. Oh my good. And it's halted again, isn't it? It's halted again. Um, no. It's gone. Is that a here enjoy? I hope you got it with me. Let's go, Josh. It's gone skis. Right. So again, other things you could look at for banks, right? Like we talked about earlier. You could look at other names like again like WAL, right? That's a sympathy play. That thing is also sending it, going for $40. Highs of the day, right? Wall is sending it PACW, right? So sending it as well. $12 almost here. From red to green. Yeah, 30 billion, Robert. 30 billion. Big, big monies. Everything's pumping. Everything pumping. And then obviously again FRC is the leader because they're getting the headlines, right? So headlines on headlines on headlines. Alvin is Alvin is why? Because Alvin is holding a nice position. Yes, of course. 12.15 for PSCW, right? So na, 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 na. Here you go. When the 3,000 Finch, never. Finch, I'm glad you stuck to your conviction, right? You said you're gonna stick with FRC today, and you're making monies, right? Congrats. There you go. Good job. Was there more news? You didn't see anything, Dara? Yeah, all the news has been posted in Discord, right? So they had news about the government stepping in, right? And then they just had more news about banks are giving them $30 billion. You're up? Corinda says, wow, I'm up. Wow, I FOMOed and I'm green. Again, when a stock is pumping, come up with a plan. If this is a long-term investment for you, then you're like, okay, cool. I like it. I like it. If it's not, if it's meant to be a scalp, well, plan accordingly, right? You have to make that decision. So, huh, interesting. Interesting. At 18, Martin, congratulations. Congrats. Then you're missing out on some of the best minds in the game. Absolutely. Jeff is all in his feelings. I love you all. Jeff, congratulations. There you go. So again, look at that. New highs for the other names, right? So WAL, WAL, $41. Highs of the day. PACW also looking really good. Uh, I have missed every one of these out of fear for FOMO. Yeah. Again, like those outdoors, but again, like those positions were like talked about earlier this morning, right? Jeff talked about it, right? Jeff posted his entry at, for PSCW at $8, right? um, posted $21 for FRC, right? So a lot of you guys were looking for $20, right? So um, yeah, if you search up Discord today, I'm pretty sure the most mentioned name this morning. Let's go back an hour. Let's go back 2 hours. Let's go back pre-market, right? I bet you the most mentioned name was FRC. FRC. Oh my goodness, right? FRC, right? So it's been talked about quite a bit in Discord before this even happens, right? Before all this good news, right? Um, you've been asking for 2 hours. Well, well. Or whatever the name was. There you go. Right, it's the most mentioned name, right? So a lot of you guys were in the 20s, right? Unhalted. Look at that thing go. $22 now. 20, 30, $34. Oh my God, it's squeezing. Oh my goodness, it's halted again, right? No, it's not halted again. Nope, not quite yet. $34. Oh my goodness. Karina is jumping now. Like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's halted. I think we're just getting a delay, a glitch delay, but it's halted. 34.28, halted. Again, gone skis. Right? What are the other banks doing? Well, not moving as much because the one that's actually getting the news is FRC, but these two banks are hitting highs. Look at that. PACW, new highs of the day, $12.40. New highs of the day. SPY is still pushing. SPY is like, bye bye. We're saving the banks. We crashed because the banks are crashing. Now the banks are not crashing anymore. So goodbye. SPY highs of the day. Right? Look at that. PACW 1260. Right? New highs. You got calls before the dip. Oh my! Before that halts, you did. Pizza. Hopefully those calls print, and then you can kind of benefit right away from and yeah. Like before the $30 halt or before the $34 halt is the question. Hopefully before the $30 halt, not the $34 halt. And guess what's halted now? PACW is halted now as well, right? So halted at new highs, right? So uh, and guess what's hitting new highs? Western Alliance, right? 41.13, new highs of the day. New highs of the day before the second halt. Okay, beautiful pizza. Nice. Good job. Can we get $50, Erin? Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get 50? Well, we'll see. That's some crazy volatility though, like from $30 to $34, just like that. Gone skis. My goodness. My goodness. So again, halted at 34.28 there. Wall hitting new highs of the day, guys. Look at that. $42. New highs, $42 for WAL. And if you the last look at that, 42.40 there, right? New highs. There you go. I was mad they took my money overnight. Now you're happy. Congratulations. So in at 12.15, out at 12.69. Congratulations. Right? Congrats. Congratulations. The banks are trapped. No, more like the shorts are trapped. Waiting for a dip and curl to get in on some action, but they keep rising. I know, right, Patrick? They just keep pumping. So again, we've talked about this as much as there's always that risk element to this, right? So you have a mountain of FRC calls into April and through August. Yeah, I know you. And my goodness, the SPY just going. Look at the S&P here. Again, today just seems like one of those days, that is up, 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 right? So no puts, because puts would be slapped. It looks like, right? So which is annoying. Yeah, but again, the trend is your friend, right? The trend is your friend. Come on, give us an on halt already, you useless goats. $34. Always la 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 la. It's up 6%. Yeah, they're also being saved, right? All of these banks are being saved. Interesting. Can we halt? Can we halt to $80? You know what? Can you halt it and then give it a buyout? Target of $80, Peter. 120, and then unhalt it. Calls, monies. Yeah, Peter's still in those calls, FRC calls. Look at the S&P go. 396 almost. We talked about 393, but 396. I'm telling you, blame Jacob. Jacob. Asked for 2% day. Spy says fine. Here you go. 2% incoming. 42% on those calls, Dan. Yeah, like if you picked up anything along the way here, we are very happy, right? So Spy looks good, right? PACW is halted, and we're getting a bit of a dip for WAL, right? So and then on halt, oh my goodness, guys, look at that thing go! It's gone. Those calls are money now. Those calls are money now. Oh my goodness, Peter. From 34 to 39 and halted again. Oh my god. It's halted at $38. It actually hit a high. It hit a high of $40, by the way. $40. A high of $40. And then halted down. This is a halt down, by the way. 320? Oh my goodness, Greg. Oh my goodness. And then disappear. Yeah. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at PSCW, guys. Right? Look at PSCW. $13.50. 1360 at the highs. 10%. Yeah, SI. Yeah. Look at that thing go. New highs of the day. New highs. 1380 PSCW. It's straight pumping for all these banks. If the spread is so large, Preston, uh, here you go. Oh my goodness. Again, pay yourself on the way up, please. Right? We're gonna need to dip at some point. You got 12, 15s. Oh my goodness, Peter. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, those should be really nice then. Related stock SI is nice, yeah. So that's kind of the stock that started this whole thing. So let me take a look. What is what type of rubbish is going on here? Okay, there we go. I was wondering why that was glitching there. Yeah, 10% rally, not bad, not bad at all, not bad at all. Let's go. Let's go. Josh says a 30 billion deposit is 5x the current market cap of FRC. That's huge. No wonder the stock is sending in. Josh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. $30 billion. Something I didn't even look at, Josh. Right, so that's a lot of monies. So here you go. Your current market cap is $6 billion. Here you go. You're currently worth $6 billion, but we're gonna give you $30 billion. So even though it might not be a lot of money in terms of like, it's huge in terms of like, comparing that to the market cap, right? So yeah, when you look at it that way, you can clearly justify the explosion you're seeing here from that stock, right? So yeah, explosion. SI hit resistance, by the way, right? 260 and then backed off. So again, these things will dip at some point, so be careful. Dip skis, dip skis, dip skis, dip skis, right? So um, yeah. What is it doing? Let me take a look. So credit, it's up 6% or something like that. Yeah, it's up 6% here. It's super slow, like it's up 13 cents, not as much, but that's also because of the float, right? So that thing has a massive float. That thing has a float of 4 billion, right? So 4 billion, whereas you look at some of these other names, right, and you look at the float, for example, the float for FRC is 180 million, right? So you look at the float for PACW, it's 115 million. You look at the float for WAL, it's 100 million, right? So yeah, the float is massive for CS. Massive, massive float. Uh, no way they're letting it fail. No, no, right? So yeah, 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 yeah. Anyways, yeah, we talked about this morning, right? So and we've talked about this quite a bit. Um, in 30 seconds, thank you. Right, the government cannot allow to, like, they can't afford to let these banks like look weak or fail. Fail is the right word. Why? Because if you want to cause chaos, let people know that their money's in the bank. It's doubtful that they get the money. Oh, it's going to be chaos. We're about to unhalt here. So we're again halted at $38. Let's see. 37, 36, 36, back to 37. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Back to $39. Here we go. Here we go. Win $40. $39. There we go. Oh yes, yeah. 39.20. Again, don't forget to pay yourself if it's a short term play, right? So 36 at the casino. You think the government can help Kevin? The government will say absolutely not, absolutely not. 35.70 at THMO. Okay. And we'll halt it down 35.74. Halt it down, right? So wall is dipping, and so is PSCW dipping as well, right? So PSCW is halted down, and these banks are all halted down now. All of them halted down. All of them halt downs. So this is the stock version of yes it is. Yes it is. We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. They played the wrong side of the message, but when people are panicking, yeah, like a villain, you're loving it. Ayo, ayo. There you go. So, what a crazy, crazy hour or so. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Mm, let me hold something. Let's see here. Facebook is laying off another 1,500 employees. Facebook is just firing everybody. Okay, there we go. Just making sure there's no new news. No new news. Reminds me of fun. It reminds of the. Oh, that's not a good thing. It reminds you of the fun run. If it does, please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you pay yourself on the way up if it does. Right? It was suspended. Now it says a halt. Yeah. Weibo does that though, doesn't it? For you guys in the States, it does that a lot. A lot of your brokers do that. Like, hey, suspended, no halted, nope, suspended. A little late, but you're green keeping it. Okay, sounds good. Beautiful. OPEX tomorrow. OPEX. So we might just keep pumping into tomorrow. Then Friday, pump it, and then put SPY to 400. To 17, I would not play anything like that, Lucas. Right? So I'm not going to give you a price target. I don't think you should play anything like that. Right? Price targets in mind. Why do you want $17? Is that like what you got in at initially or what? It's sleeping. You know what's funny? Tesla had a rally before, like Tesla had a rally when everything dipped from 65 to 70 something when the market was actually dipping, right? So maybe that's why it's kind of had its rally already. Mm, uh, resume in 25 seconds. Beautiful. Thank you. 25 seconds. Oh, your next resistance? I'll take a look in a second. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here. Right. So for now, it's driven by volatility, Lucas. So I know you're looking for 17, but that's quite a ways out there. It's quite a ways. And unhalted, and they're both dipping, right? So $12 for a PACW. Retesting the 20. So let's see if we can consolidate the bid on these calls. Did you take any profits at all, Peter? You take any profits? So 40 cents for the bid, but what did you pay for those calls? Like 10 cents? Hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully. Hopefully. You couldn't? You paid 4 cents? 4 cents, okay. Yeah, it's annoying when it moves that quickly because you have to like either have to put a limit order $4. Okay, yeah, yeah, not bad. Yeah, it's yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll take a look at THMO. I'll take a look. THMO. Nice. Is that no, not quite yet. I was getting excited, like, oh my goodness, highs of the day. Anyways, like THMO has done the same thing we've talked about over and over, right? $5 and bounce, $5 and bounce. THMO, $5 and bounce. And again, like these banks are kind of driving the market today, right? And as these banks are selling off and getting halted down, what's the S&P doing? SPY is like, uh-oh, uh-oh. SPY says, uh-oh, 396 and dip skis, right? So yeah, uh-oh, SPY. And FRC is on halted and it's dipping $35. So can we consolidate somewhere around here and go for a bounce? We consolidate. La, la, la. Consolidate. 35 up to 9 EMA there, so 34.50. My goodness, the volatility. My goodness. Again, pick a level and say, you know what, I'm happy with this, and don't go below. It's difficult because it's really volatile, but you still have to try and yeah. Dip skis again. We pump, we dip, we curl. Right. For now, we're just dipping. I don't really see a curl there yet, so yeah. Low 30s. You'd expect it's halted again, guys. Let's go. Jeff says I got in at 885 for a PACW and I'm out at 1260. Congratulations, Jeff. Beautiful. I like it. So FRC is halted again. right? And PACW 1145 and WAL 3640. So everything dipping, SPY dipping, SPY dipping, banks dipping, everything dipping. So people are taking some profits. Terry Julian, all of the above, all of the above. The Terry Julian Show. Is that like a TV show? Terry? All of the above, Terry. Come join us in Discord. How many points did you get this week, by the way, Hugh? How many points? Come on. How many points? How many points? Anyway, so again, CHMO, if you played with this thing at $5, you've done really well because it's bounced off $5 multiple times, right? So some really nice support at $5, right? TRKA would have liked for that thing to stay above 25 cents, but it's not, right? So let's see if we can find a bit of a base in the green zone here, the demand zone at 23.55. 23.55. Alrighty. If not, then we're looking for that previous breakout level at 22.30, right? So, and you have another green zone there. Why? Because again, we had a double top, right? From double tops, break above resistance to support, right? So if we can break above that level and hold and stay above that level, that'd be cool. That would be cool. So PSCW is now halted as well, halted down. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Subscribe. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Moving on. Let's see here. What else do we have for news? So that was the last of the right. So the last thing we heard was again the FRC is getting a $50 billion. What do you want to call it? Uh, call it monies, liquidity fund. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh yeah. Yes. No, Hugh. I mean, like I crushed it. So I wanna. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, no, 105 points. 105 points. I think that has to be a 30 billion cash infusion. Yes. Uh, so THMO looks good there, right? 560, looking good. 562, looking better. Oh my goodness, 570, looking even better. 570. So again, $5 has become support. So as long as it stays above that level, I don't mind. Ooh, do you mind? Do you mind? Yeah, RS, yeah, lots of monies. I'm not saying. I'm not saying. 570, come on, CHMO. 570 you want. Come on, give us more. Hmm. I'm not saying. What did you get? 50 points? You had a good team. You got into Rev B at 156. 156, I'll take a look. We're getting a bit of a bounce here, so this might finally signal a bounce. So on halt and then bounce, right? So we've had two halt downs. So I think now we deserve a halt up, Come on, FRC. Halt up, halt up, halt up. So on halt and then halt up. Already? Deal. So again, CHMO looks good there. We're bouncing a little bit on WAL and PACW still halted. Uh, Rev B. That's the one Mindy was looking at, right? Let me take a look. Oh. And then it dipped like that to 150s. Oh yeah, it's gonna need to stay above that level, isn't it? Yeah. So on halted at $32. Can we get a halt up now? Can we get a halt up? Can we get a halt up? Can we get a halt up? We're trying, 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 trying. Boom booms. Not yet. Not yet. So on halted. And now can we get a halt up? We're bouncing. There we go. Back to $33. $33. Shake the tree, shake the tree. To hold longer. Wait. There we go. 32, 33, 30. So you're asking if it's a bad idea to hold it longer because I'm just trying to understand your reasoning. Wait. Huh. No, no. So you sold the other one and then you're holding the other one, Jeff? Okay, not a bad plan. I would still set a stop loss in that position though. And then as long as it stays above that level, then you don't mind, right? So, you got in at 21. So you're in at $21. You're nicely green in that position, right? So, um, yeah, pick a number, whether that's 25, 26, 27, whatever the number is, and then set a stop loss. You did? Yeah, on banks with options at 15 or less. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And you have a lot of time on those too, so you're making a lot of money, Josh. Come on. Let's go. Um, let's go. So Louis says, I wouldn't have gotten into FRC if it wasn't for the stream and Discord. In at 27, 27, out at 32, groceries paid for, membership paid for. Let's go. Let's go, Louis. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. And happy for you. Right? So, yeah, beautiful. There you go. So again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Come join us, and right. So and Josh did a really good job explaining why. You guys, if you're in Discord, right? So So we're trying to get a bit of a bounce, some consolidation above the 20 EMA. So we'd like for that thing to stay above that level, right? At least stay above $30, right? Please and thank you. Uh, I have to eat. Don't know anything here. 87 points, 87. That's a really good. That's really good, Hugh. I mean, I thought you'd be stuck at 26 points. That's actually really good, Amazing, amazing, amazing. And that's what the market is for, right? So be patient, be patient, be patient. And if an opportunity shows up that can, pay for your membership, pay for your groceries for the month, that's very important, right? An extra $100 for the month, an extra whatever, right? So, and if the home runs come, that's beautiful. But we're not striving for those home runs, are we? No, we're trying to curl here, right? Trying to curl, and so, same thing for the other names, right? So, WAL is trying to curl, and so is PSCW trying to curl. So, let's see if we can go for another rally here. Almost back to $34. Yeah, right, Kevin? It's a bonus, isn't it? Right? So yeah. Corinda forward at 20 something, and congrats, Corinda. Good jobs. Right? So again, FRC. Yeah, beautiful. You're heading. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I see why. Yeah. Anyways, we'll halt it up. We wanted a halt up. We got a halt up. You did. Ken, congrats. Ken, why are you not a member? Why are you not a member? Why are you not a member? Why, Ken? Cause you work all the time. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. No, 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 no. Why, Ken? Why? Already? I know. That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. Ken says I'm in this channel for 3 years now. Yeah, that's what I was asking, Ken. No, 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 that's okay. There you go. You can invest in me. How many shares are you buying? I've been losing since Dogecoin. I know we've been together since Dogecoin. I know, Ken. I know. So it's been a journey, hasn't it? A journey. Na, na, na. In at 12:20. Yeah. Okay. The company, all of it. uh, it is made. This goes back to $100. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Public offering DRMA. Okay. Not necessarily. It's not like they're taking the $100 million and buying shares down, right, Greg? So it doesn't have to go to $100 because of $30 billion, right? So um, you know, you know, you know. So WAL 37, PACW $12, and FRC halted, halted. It's amazing how similar the S&P looks like to these banks. Right? You look at the chart for the S&P, look at any of these banks, and it's so similar. Especially the ones that are not getting halted every 5 seconds. Very similar, at the least. Yes, yes, yes. You guys owe $50 from the grave, Alvin. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. To buy depending on where FRC opens at. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Atlas provided boost to. Okay, there we go. There's some news as well here for this other bank, right? So, but Atlas to provide liquidity boost to Pac West, right? So it looks like all these banks are getting liquidity, right? They're getting they're getting monies is what they're getting. So PACW is getting some funds as well, right? So the banks are getting monies. Not that it's going to move the stock as you would like, though, right? Because it's had a rally already. It's had a rally already there. So, no, 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 no. Back to before the on halt here. Uh, that would, oh my, no way, virus. Oh my God. Wow. It's crazy how it happens, like it's on halt at $34. Pay if you like to leverage ETFs. Yeah, exactly. DPTST, yeah, Wes. And then those other two, and then there's also you could look at. I mean, if you wanted to play like XL, whatever, right? You could play that as well. I know Doug talked about that in Discord. So yeah, oh my goodness, that's annoying, isn't it? That's frustrating. USA is an excellent ETF. Okay, I got weak and I was scared. You shake, you got they shook the tree and virus fell off. No, that's I mean XLF, yeah, right. So yeah, honestly, virus that happens so often, doesn't it? Rubbish holds. Where's Michelle? Ken? Michelle is most likely in the chat listening or working or busy. Uh, um, and I'll run already. Already. So liquidity, and we're halted again, guys. Halted down this time. So these halts are getting a little bit 9. New among timing remains in flux. Okay, sounds good. So these banks are all getting monies, right? They're all dipping here. They're all dipping. Annoying, yeah, yeah. That's annoying. Will be after hours. I mean, if we sell off now, after hours could be fun. How much time do we have till the close? Okay, well, there's plenty of time. We'll see how we get into the close, and then we'll talk about after hours. It just feels like the last. I don't want to talk too much about this, so some of you guys will hold overnight or after hours. Don't let it skew your decision. But the last 3 nights or so, right? We've had after hour rallies, whether that's a small rally or a big rally, and but again, you just never know. You never know. Never know. So be careful, right? Be careful. The way you could have maybe played this stuff is, even if you play like after hours in pre-market, you could have easily like taken profits after hours if it rallied, and then got back in pre-market, and then because it's not like they've disappeared. Like it's every time we've had a rally, you could have either caught it early at pre-market, right, or after the market opened. So you don't have to take the risk of like holding overnight if you don't want to. But yeah, with your money. Where are my glasses? I also need some music here. Okay, let me see. Let me put some music on. Some music. I like I want to play the Spanish playlist again, honestly, because I liked it. It was fun. It was vibes. Here we go. Ta, ta. Anyways, let me get my tomorrow is to take your take some profits, yeah, and market yeah. Tomorrow is going to be extremely volatile. If you're not sure what quad witching is or what OPEX is, tomorrow is going to be chaos. SPY is going to crash and then pump and then crash and then pump, and you're going to be so confused. Let's go, Emma. I be chaos. You're wearing your 3-inch rubber so sneakers today? I am not. I am not keeping it real. Chaos is right. Let me take a look at um, LYLT. Sure. LYLT. Ooh la la. A lot better. A lot better. Yeah, that thing came back down actually, Alvin. It actually came back down and gave you some nice, nice little support here, nice little support there, nice little support there. So a little bit better, right? That's good. Um, so as long as it's trending in the right direction, that's not too bad. Just be aware that you're gonna have some resistance at 1770 there, and it looks like yeah. So 1770, we have the VWAP sitting right there, right? So this little spot here, right there, resistance, 1750 actually, right? So we've been failing at the VWAP since the market opened, right? So yeah, if we can clear that, fun, right? You're sitting right at resistance there, so it's gonna need to break out here, like now, like now. Thoughts for SPY for next week, Louis? Not sure about next week. I think tomorrow should be your tomorrow is a big day that you can't skip tomorrow and go for next week. Like tomorrow is just very tomorrow is a big day, right, for the S&P. So you can't skip. I feel like in the Lovebird Lounge being served by Isaac. Sweet day today, Emma. Congratulations. I mean, you could quad witching is just a day with a whole bunch of options expiring. So quad witching is the most manipulated day in the market. So that's tomorrow. That's gonna be that's gonna be Dan's favorite day of the week. Nova, I need to watch these videos later. You are Josh? Okay. You don't leave anything behind. Yeah. A lot of retail tomorrow. Oh yeah, for sure. Tomorrow is going to be chaos. I find it so funny. Like the banks are going up, the S&P is going up. S&P is going up, the banks are going up. So don't you now? And banks. Look at that. Look at the banks. Look at that chart. Any of these charts, and look at the S&P. Same chart, right? And FRC, right? $34. Uh, and some consolidation. Yes, absolutely. That was a crazy little 2 hours. $35 incoming. I'm happy it's finding a double bottom, honestly, above 31 and holding above $30. No more halts. Oh, you know they're gonna be halts. Guaranteed halts. Guaranteed halts as the day goes on here. So $35. Here we go. Forever. Have the hands out for something. With come visit, take your food and supplies. Of course, keeping it real. Of course. Canadian soon move. And we'll halt it. Speaking of halts, we'll halt it. $35 and halt it. At least it's a halt up though, right? Step in the right direction. that crash is going to happen. No, Luis, I'm not saying like a crash is not going to happen. I'm just saying tomorrow is going to be extremely volatile, and then let's see what ends up happening tomorrow, and then we talk about the crash. Um, Question for you guys in the chat though: yes or no? Do you think the market is still going to crash? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat. Do you think the market is still going to crash? Right? When I say crash, I just mean like another, like it doesn't have to be like a crash, just a retracement, right? Kevin says yes. D says yes. Nah. Josh says nope. Greg says nope. Roger says yes. It's going to explode next week. I think this is what might happen. I think this is what might happen. And not the same. Of course, they will retrace. Of course, I must come down. Silly. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. I think this is what might happen, right? So obviously, hearing a lot of talk. Yes, no, maybe. Yes, no, maybe. In either way, Pablo, monies, right? I think this is what might happen here going forward. There's a lot of talk about, oh my goodness, the Fed pivot. The closer we get to like March the 22nd, which is when the Fed has that meeting, we might actually get a nice rally. That's next week, right? Next Monday is the 20th. Yeah, so Wednesday, next Wednesday, we might actually get a nice push, like rally in anticipation of the Fed pivoting, right? Like, oh my goodness, we're gonna do zero, right? Or we're gonna do 25 basis points. Either way, market might anticipate that and say, let's go, come on, pump it. And as you can see by this chart, every time the Fed does a pivot, right? Every time the Fed pivots, right, we go for that rally, right? In anticipation of a pivot, people get hyped like, oh my god, pivot, pump it, right? We're gonna stop, and then we rally. We might even get a rally after the pivot, but then we get the sell off after the pivot, right? So pump and then sell off is what might happen here. Pump it, and then sell off, right? Almost like buy the hype and sell the news, right? Uh, build those ranks out, keep the big dollar strong. Coming 12 to 18 months. Same thing, Polaris. Maybe push for 30,000, right? And then sell off below 20. The market will explode to the upside, yeah, right? So let's go. We have a new member though, Turkey. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here that's showing up for you. Click that link. That link will take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Yeah, it's halted, right? So this is the S&P chart for the last whatever, right? So to be fair though, like this goes back quite a ways to the 2000s, and like so can't really the market the market doesn't really I feel like we're in a completely different market, like since go up like 2020 to where we are now. It's different from like the 2000s, you know what I mean? So not the same, but that might be what happens. We rally because of a pivot, right? Anticipation, excitement, pump it, and then disaster, right? Just because we pivot doesn't mean we're out of the woods, does it? No, it doesn't, right? So anyways, we'll see what happens. Turkey, welcome. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there, and that link should take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. At the moment, you're having a turkey sandwich. We too welcome him. Welcome, Turkey. Welcome. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the join thing from Nightbot at the bottom there, and become a member. Come join us. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, right? So still halted here for FRC, by the way. Still halted. Banks, oh yeah, on halted. unhalted and was low. What at least we tried. $36. Here we go. 36. You can do it. There goes 36. Come on, $36 and slap 36 in the face. You can do it. Slap it. There we go. Slapped it. 36.50. Come on, slap 37 in the face. Well, okay, maybe not. Uh anyways, we're recovering, right? SPY is going up. All the other banks are also going up, right? So 37.70 for this one here going up. And yeah, 50 here we come. What you would like to see now though is, higher lows. Now that the news is out, right? Now that the news is out, you want to see some consistent, like just organic rallies. And Vince in Discord, I maybe that's Virus's burner account on Mara, right, and Hot and Coin. Absolutely, Josh, right? So as Bitcoin does well, Mara, Riot, Hut's Coin, right? So Bitcoin is at 2024/7. So every time Bitcoin breaks about $25,000, you want to pay really close attention to Mara, Riot, Hut, right? Those are the top three. There's obviously other names like Bitfarms and BTB and SOS. There's some other rubbish names out there, but yeah, Mara and Riot top two, and then Hut. Hut usually does really well, and then Coinbase, obviously, right? So obviously, obviously, I'll take a look. SQQQ, you have a position, don't you, Lewis? Yeah, and you're waiting for that crash. What's your position? Let me know. I know you've been holding that one for a while, so let me know where your position is. Yeah. Again, if you have a question, just let me know. Just give me some detail, and I'll take a look. Otherwise, I'm not sure what to do with the ticker symbol. You got in at $42. Okay. Well, post split here, I'm gonna skip that. So post split here, the one thing I kind of like about SQQQ, Lewis, is this range, right? So we've gone from the bottom to the top to the bottom to the top, kind of halfway through, right? Indecision, and back to the bottom. So you're kind of sitting at the bottom here at 32. Well, so that level would be like 32.60, 32.50, right? What you're hoping for is that we maintain this pattern, right, Lewis? Again, to the top, make it drop like a, like a, right? That's what you're hoping for there, right? So hopefully that's what happens here for you because you're in at $42. You're deep red on that position. So I hope it works out like that, right? So as long as it stays above a level like 32.60, $33, right? You might just be okay, right? You're hoping, right? So this might kind of align with, we might actually sell up from where we are now from 34.50 to 32.60, $33 as the market rallies tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, maybe, right? And then Fed pivot, we'll see what happens again. So you're hoping that this level, right, regardless of what happens, you're hoping that this level can hold, right? So that's your hope that we can maintain this pattern of we've had over the last year, right? So up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So from the green zone to the red zone, from the green zone to the red zone, right? So and if that plays out nicely, you could go from $33 all the way to $70, right? So to the top there. I mean, hopefully it works out like that, but that would mean the market would need to sell off, right? So you kind of need this Fed pivot rubbish to happen right away, and then get that pump out of the way, and then go right on the 3 minute. It's playing out cup and handle. Yeah, 3 minutes. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at. Yeah, as soon as that thing cleared, as soon as that thing cleared that 2024 80 there, yeah. So again, what we would like, I mean, it doesn't have to be volatile anymore, right? We don't need volatility anymore for FRC. Just need that thing to hold up well, right? It just needed to hold up really well here. Just needed to not break below $30, because it just gets a bit confusing, doesn't it? After you, no, can you get, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, we just want to see some consistency now. No, like, oh my goodness, we're at $40. Oh, we're back to $20. Oh, we're back to $40. No, like, we have news. The banks are being saved. So how about you just slowly, one step at a time? $30, 31, 32, 35, 40, 50, 60. As I say those numbers, Peter is smiling. Um, to pumping, and the economy is worse every time. Don't understand? I know. I know. It's different when you look at the market in terms of like, and uh, and that's kind of like the dilemma that I have sometimes, because I think there are a lot of issues in the market, but at the same time, um, the market will do whatever the market wants to do, right? The market will stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent, right? The market will take your monies before it crashes. So selling into for and higher. Oh my goodness, Josh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, by the way. Um, what if bad news tomorrow, Ken? You just can't anticipate. You can't anticipate stuff like that, right? Bad news, good news, bad news. I don't know, right? You just there's really nothing I can tell you on that. In that, yeah. They hit a milestone of one BTC mine. Nah, 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 1,000. But it doesn't seem to move. That's another thing too, right, Kevin? Like, volume and price action is really important, right? That's why people just move to like Mera and all these other names, because they actually do move. Pump, let's go, Josh. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy, enjoy. I think I missed Ayo, Dave. Which stocks are pumping on this? Which stocks are pumping on this? What do you mean? Like the banks? So we again, FRC has gone from 19 $20 to $40. PACW has gone from $8 to 13 $14, right? WAL has gone from the abyss to 40 something dollars, right? So quite a few of these names have done well. And okay, sounds good. Let's go super chats. Super chats. I feel like I see some people laughing in the chat, so I don't want to read this anymore. Please, Lord, let FRC explode. I promise I will never call voice. Steve Urkel? Did I do that? Who is this guy? Oh my goodness. Who's Steve Urkel? I have no idea who this is, but I need to look. That's what I look like? Images. No, I know who that guy is. I don't know the names. I know the guy as a kid, as this, this kid. Uh, he's a family man. Yeah, I know the guy as that kid. I don't know the guy as a grown up though. Never knew his name either. Yeah, Jaleel White. Yeah, Jaleel White. Okay, well, now I know. I know. Keeping it real. Did I do that? Yes. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. You need to get a new Maserati, by the way, because when I come visit, like, what do you think is gonna happen? I'm kidding. Um, just kidding. What do you mean, just kidding? What do you mean, just kidding? When that show was on, Yes, I was. Yes, I was. When was this show on? Mm, Family Matters. You know what? Well, we'll come back to that later. Was oh, that was his catchphrase? Did I do that? Okay, I don't remember that. Anyways, FRC is bouncing like we want it to, right? Again, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, right? Give us some vibes, give us some consistency. None of this pump and dump anymore, please. None of this halting down, halting up. I mean, you can halt up, it's fun. Don't halt down. Alrighty? Okay, cool. Oh, back to 35. Come on. You know, as a matter, you can halt up if you want. It was from September 22nd, 1989 and ended in 1997. Yeah, no, when that show started, I wasn't, I wasn't, I wasn't a thoughts. No, let me take a look at this. Ooh, double bottoms. Is anyone looking for some puts for tomorrow? Anybody? Anybody looking for puts for tomorrow? Maybe we actually get a rally into the close and then puts. Maybe. Greg, you are looking for puts into the close or for tomorrow? No, 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 no. No, no, Paris, no. Um, what did now I feel old. Thanks, Dan. No, it's just a number. Like it's just a number. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. To the left. Oh, Sonny, you're looking for some puts? Are you looking for puts? Okay, interesting. Yeah. Pencil, what's the question on LIPO? Check it out. What's the question now? Right? What's the question? Are you in it? You're looking for an entry. Mm, hmm. I'm just reading more of these headlines here. Credit CS set to oppose idea of a forced combination. Okay, UBS. Okay, cool. Of a forced merger. So they don't want to merge with anybody. UBS and credit. Okay, they want to merge. Idea of not range within a corporate really. Okay, cool. So they don't want to do a merge, is what they're saying. It, he stopped growing at 7. Oh my goodness. You need to put on thrust log to get the market going. Yes. Bank of America will contribute 5 billion a piece, and Morgan Stanley will deposit 2.5 billion. Okay, sounds good, Martin. Thank you. I got nothing but love. Let's go, keeping it real. Thank you. Likewise. What happened in Discord? I want to know. Something happened in Discord. What happened? Has been oh man. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. I am. Uh, no, 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 no. I was looking as to talk about. I know, right? There. And shouldn't we refer to him as a Webster? Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Yes, Jeff. In this case, asking about a price target. Asking for a price target. UFC? Who's fighting? Oh, virus. Unless, no, no, no. There you go. Jisun? Jisun. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds like a good fight. Sounds like a really good fight. That sounds like a firefight. I, are private placements same as reverse split? No. Private placements are. I'm not going to try and go into too much detail with like the difference with offering private placements, all that stuff. So they're basically raising money, right? So a private placement is like the company going to a bank, going to a private investor, selling some shares of the company, right? They're selling some shares of the company at a price, whether that's at the market price or at a discount price, right? So they're selling shares. The reason why stocks will sell off after that happens is because, for the most part, right, let's say your stock is trading for $5 and you want to do a private placement and you go to an investor and say, hey, my stock is pumping it's gone from $1 to $5. We want to do a private placement. Well, the investor is going to say, yeah, okay, well, I'm not going to buy it for $5 though. I'm about to give you 100 million, 10 million, 5 million, 1 million. You need to give me a discount, right? So usually what happens is they will sell the stock for, it's trading at $5. One of the reasons it sells off is because they will offer it for a discount, whether that's, $3, $1, right, $4. So that's one of the reasons, because there's that discount. The other reason is because now you're adding more shares to the float. You're diluting what is already there, right? So it's almost like you're drinking like some wine, and then you take some water and you pour some water in the wine. You've added more water into the wine. It's no longer the same, right? So that's the second reason for the sell-off. And then a split is just, again, a split is just, there's a good split and a bad split. What I think you're asking for is again, well, let's reverse split, right? So where stock is trading at, most of the time when companies do split is because they're trying to comply with rules, right? They're below $1, 50 cents, 10 cents. They need to get back up to stay listed on the NASDAQ. You have to be above $1, right? So they do a split. So they cut the shares in half, right? So a split is, when you do a split, usually what happens is the value is the same. The value is the same when it comes to split, right? So you're basically, what you're doing is you're changing the price, but in changing the price, you also reduce the float, right? So, let's say a company is doing a 10-for-1 split or whatever the number is, right? Random number, right? So you have to take that number, right, and divide the number of available shares, right? So you have if let me explain it this way. So if you have let's say you have 10 pizzas, right? You need to get back above $1. You need to find a way to do that. So you cut the pizzas and you cut the pizzas in half. Now the value of that has gone up, but it's still the same price. It's still the same like value, intrinsic value, right? Can you see? Does that make sense? Let me know if it does. $50 after hours. I mean, if we're slowly creeping up like it is, might be fun after hours, right? To max growth him. Oh my goodness, keeping it real. Oh my goodness. No way Bliss ever had muscle protein. No way. If he did, he'd in his head and made that grow instead. No, I'm sure I've tried it once in a while. Um, but I've never been a fan of I don't know. I've just never been interested. And I've never, maybe the better thing to say is I've never done anything that needed me you know to and to to grow all of that muscle that I needed extra. um, People do it for for reasons they need, right? Like it's through most doorways. Oh my goodness. You're scared of private placements now? Yeah. So when the stock is pumping, you need to be careful, right? Make sure they have enough cash, because if they don't, they're gonna run right to an investor and say, "Hey, our stock is pumping." There's a reason why a lot of companies do when the stock is pumping. There's also a reason why it rallies before that comes through. One of the reasons might be because the company needs to pump it, or or maybe the market maker needs to pump it, right? Like, hey, pump the stock and then short it and then give us money, right? Everybody wins, wins, wins. You know. So when the stock is pumping, you need to be careful that there's not something else going on behind the scenes, right? You guys are. Let me take a look. The pet store recommends a hamster, but it shows poorly. Unbelievable. Did I do that? Nah. There you go. And now very possible. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, there you go. Steve HNRC. What's your question? Came up with a green bar. Come on, the money's cap. Yes. I will go ahead with hmm. What happened? And an African shirt is a jinx. Oh, okay. Well, tomorrow I will. Again, as much as this is super slow now, like as much as FRC is slow here, I don't mind that. I don't mind it at all. I think it needs to consolidate and kind of chill out, and then slowly creep up if it wants to, right? Because this pump and dump stuff is confusing, right? If we go back to $20, I would be so confused. Without news, if FRC was to break below 20, 30, 25 to $20, I would be confused. And there would need to be a catalyst. So for now, hopefully it stays about $30. Did you buy some puts? Die spy. I turned into virus. Did you buy puts? You did, didn't you? Criminal. Criminal. No, we'll see. I haven't picked up any puts yet. No puts yet. Yes, Boots. Yes, Boots. Let me take a look at. Interesting. CCBP. Interesting. And you're in some puts as well. Oh my goodness! Look at these criminals wanting the S&P to die. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow should be. Tomorrow both directions should be paid probably. Pump and dump. Pump and dump. Pump and dump. Up down. Puts paid. Calls paid. Well, Zach, what's your position in AMBI? And I ain't getting my fix. I know it slowed down a bit, hasn't it? Maybe in the next hour or so we should get some volatility. TT. You got in at $9. Okay, let me take a look. AMBI sold off that much? Wasn't that thing at like, oh my god, it's minus 20%? Damn, Daniel. Oh wow. Is that $6 there? Yeah, that's at 550. What I will say is, I hope this thing can stay above $8, right? So, I hope it can stay above this level, give you somewhat of a double bottom here, right? Maybe rally tomorrow or after hours, something like that. Hold off that level, find a stop loss, right? Set a stop loss, Zach, right? Because if that $8 level doesn't hold, there's no telling, right? This thing could easily, your next little support zone here below $8. I don't want to look at that 7 7. Anyways, could potentially be $6, right? So make sure you have a plan there. Make sure you have a stop loss. Tomorrow 500s. Let's go. Can I take a look at IKT? Yeah. What's the position though? What's your question? What's your position? I want to see what I'm not yeah no so you got in at 70 70 79. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. What a slow stomp this is. My goodness, waiting for this thing to send it, MSGM here virus. Okay, what I liked about this when we posted in Discord was the double bottom, right? So the double bottom is still intact there, so that's why I took a position, right? So at $8 there, just because of that double bottom. So I would like for that stupid thing to hold and go boom booms. I mean, it's trying to, right? It's trying to. It's holding. I need more. I need more. Anyway, so MSGM. So that's the same double bottom, right? So yeah, had a nice little buy signal right there on that candle. That thing's gonna need to break above 880 here though. 880. If it does, okay, cool. Let's send it. Actually, not even yeah that. So and then above $9, right? So Lorenda, I think you're in that one as well, right? It needs to do better, doesn't it? It needs to do better. Let me take a look at IKT here. You're in at 79 cents. Again, this thing to me honestly isn't doing much. I know I keep looking at it and people keep asking about this stock, but I'm not sure why people are so interested in this stock. There's not a whole lot I can tell you here for IKT, right? There's not a whole lot I can tell you. You FOMOed at the top almost. You FOMOed at resistance at the top of the box, right? You notice how for the last 2 weeks it's been going up and down like a yo-yo, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, every single day, up, down, up, down, up, down. The best thing to do in this case is buy the bottom of the range, which was 65 cents, or let it clear, let it break above 80 cents, right? 80 cents, 82 cents there. That would have been a lot safer because you bought the top of the box here. So now it's back in the middle of the range, right? So you did FOMO? Yeah, you did FOMO. You bought the top of the box there. So now what you're praying for that it's that it can break above the top of this box and stay above that box. Because if it does, that opens up a lot of room to the upside. That thing could go boom boom if it does, right? But then you also have the risk of coming back to 65 cents, right? So up, down, up, down. So yeah, come on. Looks like and I miss out on the good ones. No, that's okay. It works out like that sometimes, you know. It works like that sometimes. Nothing to is business, isn't it? Next week. Mm. This is not one of those times. No, nope. And there goes the FRC with the dipski there. No, diversified. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, that was the last Spanish song. Fine. New beats. I like this. Mm, blah blah blah. La, la, la. Mm. I don't see anything I like. When I listen to some indie rock or some 70s gold, oh yeah, I'm gonna listen to some 70s beats. Oh yeah. Let's try this. 70s beats. Back in the 70s. Who was born in the 70s in the chat? It just tanked. 76? Yeah, Cedric, 76? Okay. You weren't even you weren't even an option. 79 Dan? Okay. You 71, 77, 1966, Del Rey? Great time for music. 66, oh 03. Get out of here. 1936. Look at this rubbish. Julie 1966. Okay, 70. Zen 1973. Jeff, yeah. Peter was born in 1841. Useless goats. No wonder these market makers are coming after you. You've lived more than your fair share of. No wonder they're coming after you. 10,000 BC, of course. 1987. Let's go. 73, 73, 73. So this music is for all the people born in the 70s. In the 70s, you weren't even an option. Yes, I was. And they didn't believe in us. God did. God did. From the womb. Yep. We were talking about back then. We were talking about Microsoft. Well, actually, no. Never mind. Gamble, Procter and Gamble. Can you please play some music that THMO likes, CV? What type of music is that? There we go. One song down. There's music, Patrick. You can hear very well at that age. No, it's just a number. It's just a number. It's just a number. It's screaming and streaming. Uh, Me, virus? Or who? Peter did. Peter did. Is going to fly after hours. Then that's what I'm. If this thing can just consolidate, just either way, just consolidate, right? hold strong into the close, I think people will feel a little bit comfortable, right? So let me take a look here. So we talked about this one earlier. Again, take a look at the community channel in Discord, right? So Michelle mentioned this one early on, right? In pre-market ENSC, and that thing is hitting highs of the day here, right? So it's trying, right? So it's doing well. So again, if you got into that, so that dip to 66 was beautiful, wasn't it? Right. So ENSC. Now we but you got time. It's down 20%. How? Really? Yeah, it's just a crazy volatility, right? Going from different countries. Yeah, vision exactly. No wonder he's been marked. He's been marked by the market makers. Yes, vision. He says. Pizza, what's? Can you tell me? Tell us some stuff about the future or the past, since that's where you're down 96% on those calls. When did you buy those calls, Virus? Did you buy like 1 hour expiration calls? How the hell are your calls down 96%? Did you buy those calls at $40 expiring in 1 hour? Because that seems like the type of rubbish you are. 130, 130. Okay. And getting a groovy with this music, Scott. Come on now. This one doesn't sound as good, does it? I'm gonna skip this one. This one sounds like flamenco music. This one's called Groovy Town. Uh, and if it goes to $80, pizza, quite possible. I would like for it to stay above $30 though, right? Just consolidate something, and then in the last hour, in 30 minutes here, kind of curl into the close. When you want hot white candles, Peter, it doesn't come on SPY. Now that you're going long, it says here you go easily. I You got them as you did earlier this week. Oh, okay, that's why. How are they still down 80, 90% after what's happened here? Maybe you bought them in the 50s or the 60s or something like that, and then they expire tomorrow. They expire tomorrow, don't they? They expire $100 calls. $100 calls expiring tomorrow, virus. So this thing would need to explode after hours for those calls to be break even. That's really funny, Jeff. It's really funny. You demand more funk? What do you call this guy? What's this? What do you call this music? Come on. It's up to you to get groovy now, Go go put on something that's nice and shiny, put on some shoes, and tap dance around the house. Hey yo Diego, hello. Hi, how are you? Are you wondering what's happened with FRC on Monday? FRC Monday? What's your entry, by the way, Diego, for FRC? I hope you got in the 20s or something. You can't fake the funk? No. He was a tiny. Currently, if I join around, Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Somehow I still end up getting roasted. That's not a that's not a like how to wax candles. I've never tried it. Never tried it. No, no, no. When the price was $45, $45. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's why. And then they expire soon too. You added some? Okay. When did they expire, virus? La, la. You could have waited for 209. They expire on the 21st? Okay, 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 okay. And the $45 calls? Okay, okay. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. Rally to 40 to 36 to 37 to 38 into the close. Gap up to $45. Open at $50. Money prints. On FRC, you're following my position. Please understand the risk. You may lose money if it doesn't play out. You have been warned. You have been warned. Warned. Okay, so you get banned. Uh, it's all good. Yeah, yeah, virus. Yeah, exactly. Are you still holding the other one, Holo? Are you still holding that? Still holding Holo? Stop loss placed. Good job. Mm, let's go. Let's go. Let me take a look at. THMO has actually done a really good job, holding that $5 level. Wow, wow, wow. Na, na, na. Interesting. What does this look like? All-time lows. Have they ever done a split? No. Oh yeah, this was me back in the village. I definitely heard vibes like this growing up. Na, na, na. Entered into its supplement. Okay, cool. Win some, lose some, exactly. Exactly. Come on, FRC. We need some pushing into the close. If banks are doing good, that will do well. Diogo? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Whoever it was, they sound like Columbus arriving to America. I, exactly, Josh. Whenever you hold anything overnight, guys, there's always, especially when you hold options overnight, with shares, you can manage that position. Listening to this music, Jeff? Yes. Can the banks run? Anybody remember AI? That was hot last week. Now Sky, yep. Every rally comes to an end. Every rally comes to an end. Um, yep. The difference between that and this though is because you're rallying from the bottom, whereas this is trying to. I think that's how people are going to view that though, Sky, right? So, but again, always have a stop loss. If you've gone from $20 to $40, have a minimum level that you're not willing to go below, right? It is what it is, and if it hits, it hits, right? Because you never know. You truly never know. This thing could be down 10% after hours. Could be back to $25 after hours, right? So you just never know. We're hoping it can sell off now, right, and then consolidate somewhere and then turn around, but you never know. You never know. You're looking forward to after hours. I think most people are looking forward to after hours. Like they're waiting for after hours. So yeah, right. So again, sell off now, consolidate, and then turn around. Like I mentioned earlier, what I'm waiting for is the last 30 minutes to see what's happening. We want to see some type of like consolidation or a bit of a curl into the close, and then people might feel a bit more confident with their positions, right? If not, so for now, profit taking. Yeah, yeah, $30 consolidation. Yeah, stay above $30. Useless goat. TRKA has actually done a good job today, 20% in holding. Like it's held most of the day here. Nice. And $30.80. Yeah, dipping into power hour. You know what's funny? The S&P is also dipping. Like the banks on and SPY all together. White candles. That's the S&P, by the way. Right, that's the S&P there. SPY is dipping. Hot white candles. Banks also dipping, leading the way. Right. PACW dipping. 1088. WAL also dipping, right? So 34.50. So all of them, dipskis, all together, all together. Historic. Uh, that was on the 9th of March. Uh, okay, cool. Coolio. Moving on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 21%. Did anybody get into this? Did anybody get into ENSC or no? Anybody get in? I know Michelle got in. Anybody else get into that? Sitting at the highs of the day, right? So ENSC, highs of the day. Sassy. Uh, you did Spinch? Yeah, you did. You got in. Well, congratulations. Let's go. So again, that dip to 66 was perfect, wasn't it? Right? Nice little dip skis to 66 there, right? Yeah. And then slow curl. And slowly curl. You got in at 62. Yeah. So you got in early then this morning. So congrats. There you go. To 73 cents. So you're anxiously waiting with THMO. Okay, sounds good. Do you have short interest, GB Love? I do not. Let me see if this site has it actually. So FRC. What's the short interest here? So according to this, right? So um, short increase, 7% there. 98% owned by institutions. 98% owned by institutions. My goodness. It's like AMC type rubbish. Short squeeze ranking. Can I actually view that though? Or is that like an extra thing? Okay, yeah, that's like an extra fee. Short squeeze ranking. Yeah, we don't really care about that. They really do own their floats, but owned by I know. 7% but 98% owned by institutions. But again, like to be fair though, that's how it works, right? When I look at a stock, when I look at a stock, I'm like, I like to see this number small. Why? Because if I see this number is a massive number, I know it's heavily shorted. Like when I see a number like this and it's huge, like it's over 50% and stuff like that, I know they're playing games with it, right? So just because institutions own shares doesn't mean they're just buying it long. They're playing games with it, right? So if you look at a lot of like these retail names, look at a name like AMC, for example, right? You look at like insider holdings, it's minimal. Like, insiders own 0.2% of AMC, institutions own 35%. What do you think they're doing with that? You think they're really buying AMC to own it long? Absolutely not. Which institution in their right mind is buying AMC to own it long? Not very many. Like, no, thank you. Absolutely not, right? So, not very many buying AMC to own long, right? Like again, you look at like a Mullen, for example. Here, what does Mullen look like, right? Um, yeah, this Mullen, that's Mullen doesn't quite give us a good example, but yeah. And then that's kind of why like I liked MSGM a little bit, just because that number was reversed, right? MSGM, 60% insiders and then 4% institutions. I like when the number is reversed because if institutions own a lot of it, there's no telling what's happening there. They're lending in for shorts, they're playing games with it. You want to own the float, so when we short the damn stock, we don't have to cover anything. We can just do our business, do our ting. Top Reddit squeeze, FRC probably higher. Yeah, probably. So banks are bouncing, SPY is bouncing. And also looking forward to news that offering was closed during trading today. Yeah, if they close that offering, it should be another good boost. Usually, usually a good boost. Refresh. Let's see. La, 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 10. Okay. Uh, what does that say? No, no, understand that the firm has adjusted short position now to reflect the non-equal buy. In other words, the corporation did not compel shorts. Okay, cool. The shorts don't have to cover. Okay. Okay, cool. Just reading through some rubbish. Just reading through some rubbish. How to the know institutions are doing a doing a quickie on AMC. uh, Started lending at 300 on the downturn. I To cover the entire share price loss. Josh, that's amazing. Yeah. What's up with the Bed Bath and Beyond Gamma squeeze? If it happens, it happens. JP, is Bed Bath and Beyond going to squeeze or not? You can. No one can predict the squeeze. No one can tell you for sure that a stock is going to squeeze. So if you're waiting for a Bed Bath and Beyond squeeze, well, that thing better stay above $1 for starters. But there's no guarantee. Sky, yeah, dancing together in Stock General. Oh Lord, here we go. He's occasionally useful. Occasionally useful. Let me take a look. Stock General. Unbelievable. And Dan, oh my God. I had no idea Dan did that to that picture. I had no idea Dan did that to that picture. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Um, 2250 this morning. Wanted to add there, but either way, in your opinion, confirmation, good news. Decision is with the bad news. Yeah, yeah. So it just needs to consolidate. Um, West, consolidate, consolidate, consolidate. We're dipping again here, 3150. Still about $30 though. Unbelievable. And in a big way, yeah, it's going to need to give us a nice little breakout to the upside. And there goes the S&P with a nice little push. Spy says useless goats. I'm not waiting for you, Banks. Go on my own. Go on my own. To the 1 hour. Sounds good. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's the thing with these crazy names, Josh. So I really zoom out when the volatility is like that. Yeah, looks beautiful in the hourly, doesn't it? Right. So again, like does that look like a beautiful double bottom though? We talked about this yesterday, right? We talked about this yesterday. This same level, hoping that it stays above this and does that, right? So it actually did a really good job there. Did a really good job. And we've had some nice consistent higher low candles on the hourly since we hit that low at 1950, right? Nice and consistent. So higher low in all of these candles, right? So yeah, so it does look nice. Just stay above $30. That was a crazy 1 hour candle though, wasn't it? From look at that, from $26, from 26 to $40. That's quite the push, quite the push, quite the push. It's beautiful. There you go. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Anyways, ENSC is playing games here, so make sure you plan your position accordingly. Also, that's the red zone, right? So I would not be FOMOing into that thing in the red zone there. It's had its rally, right? Can it consolidate now though and go for another rally? That's the question. HUBC has gone, yeah, that 70 million float, right? So, but I mean, it's still slowly climbing hubs, one step at a time. 17% rally, right? Not a bad rally. I mean, 17% a day keeps the WHO away, keeps the Fed away. I'm kidding. I don't know what it keeps away. Keeps inflation away. It keeps, anyways. Either way, right? High of the day here today for the stock was $2.36. So let's see if we can get there. Right, super slow for sure. But then again, it also has a 70 million float, right? So 70 million. I didn't know that you like the tall ladies. I don't discriminate, don't discriminate. Unlike some people, unlike some people in the chats, unlike some people, Dan Pizza, unlike some people in the chats. What do they have against short people? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know? Yeah, cause Oh my goodness. R7, that's bullying, That lady is, oh my goodness, what's that lady doing to him? What's that lady doing to him? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Nice video. I know, I just saw the video. I know, Scott. Unbelievable. Now, Peter started this whole rumor. He started this whole thing. Now it's become a thing. Unbelievable. La, la. Turn the machine into a formal machine overnight. Why does a low float with a high volume chop as so much when it rotates its a day? Um, I mean, this answer can go a few different ways. Why does a low float with high volume chops so much? Pizza, yeah, you started this rumor. Um, it's because it has a small float, right? So imagine you have that's the, what do you what ima- imagine you have like imagine you have like 10 slices of pizza, right? 10 slices of pizza. You guys must think I love food, don't you? You would be not wrong. Imagine like you have 10 slices of pizza, right? And you have you have like 50 people wanting that slice, that's like the slices of pizza. I mean, like, we know you do. Imagine, so 10 slices of pizza, 50 people wanting these pizzas, right? So small float, high demand, right? Guess what happens? Everybody wants it, right? Oh my goodness, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, right? That causes a lot of volatility, right? So some people would like to buy it for a nice price, higher. Some people would like to buy it for a lower price. And it just keeps going up and down because it's small, right? Small float, high demand, volatility, depending on what's happening with the stock. And hopefully that makes sense. 10 slices of pizza, Greg. That's what happens when you have a short boyfriend, keeping it real. Unbelievable. Anyways, hopefully that analogy helps. Too early, super trappy. Yeah, I know what you mean. For THMO, yeah. FRC again. I like that it dipped already, and I like that it held about $30. The question now though is, can we slowly crawl into the close? Right? If we can, that would be cool. Um, uh, oh, you know what's interesting? Oh wow, wow. Interesting. That's an interesting thing there, is it? I don't know how much truth there is to this though, so I'm gonna have to take a look. I doubt this. I doubt there's much truth to this though. So I'll just take a look though. So there's rumors of a potential buyout for this useless stock. This is on the rubbish list, by the way, Pablo. I think it's down minus 30% today. It's down minus 30% today um, because because the company said we are halting all operations so we can seek funding, right? In what way they're going to seek funding, I don't know. So that seems a little bit dangerous, doesn't it? So it seems very dangerous to me. Is it going to be through an offering, or is it going to be through like a proper buyout, right? I don't know. This is another one of these SPACs, guys. These SPACs, right? So from $10 to boom, 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 drumroll please, 70 cents. How crazy is that? I mean, that thing dropped to 50 cents last night. 50 cents. Anyways, just maybe something to keep on the watch list, right? VORB. Interesting. Moving on. So the options are So once again, liquidated more than unnecessary. Yeah, there you go. Interesting. What happened to so they completed a thing with so that was always meant to like complete their with ICAI, IXCI, whatever the ticker symbol is. Right, they were meant to shares were always meant to like combine and switch and whatever complicated mumbo jumbo that was. Yeah, sitting on massive real unrealized gains on their bond portfolios with the public money. 600 billion in a year. Yeah. Yes. Yes. No, 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 no. Are going to explode. Come on, explode them. Explode. Na, 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 na. New music. Tesla reportedly to increase German plant output to 1 million cars per year. Nice, nice Tesla. Nice. Okay, that was a '70s gold playlist. What else do we have for music? '70s, 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 '70s. What about? Are you guys want to listen to some funk? Okay, let's listen to some funk. Thanks for turning on the elevator music. Fine, keeping it real. Here you go. Come on. This is back in the day when Keeping It Real was going to the salon to do her hair. She's dressed in all black leather, and come on, she I'm listening to Spotify anyhow. Rubbish. Give us a regular playlist. It has all our good tunes. I know, Josh. I'm testing on new music. You guys. You can blame Dan. Look at Spy go. My goodness, Spy. So again, seems like all the dips today are meant to be bought. All the dips are for calls because we're bouncing again. Welcome back, Carter. So VORB. This company is Virgin Orbit. That's the same owner as Space, by the way. And all these Virgin things, right? So Virgin Mobile, Virgin Orbit, Virgin Cruise, Virgin Airlines, Virgin. He doesn't have any monies anymore. Spending all the monies on all these companies. Anyways, $33 for FRC. Come on, curl into the close. Let me know if you don't like the music, and I'll go back to the regular playlist. Virgin Wallet. Hanging out at the studio, Studio 54. See, I knew it. I knew it. Anyways, anything else here that we like into the close? Anything else? That thing is this might actually be something to watch for after hours. For now though, mm, you're loving the music choice? Okay, good. Let me respond to this here. He's on Stock Tank. What Stock Tank? Is that another show? There's a different show now, Stock Tank. Sounds cool. Sounds very cool. Two. $4. 4 5. TCBP with a baking powder at the table. Living life. Uh, Greg, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, Richard Branson. Oh, I see. Richard Branson. That wasn't quite clicking. Won't be on Shark Tank. Now he's on on Stock Tank. Okay, finally, Wes. Oh, yeah, okay. It took me a second, Wes. It took me a second to get it. Was he ever on Shark Tank? I never. No worry. He's on Stock Tank now. I mean, all his stocks are tanking. So space tanking. I don't know if space is tanking today, but Richard Branson. Live? Yeah. THMO. THMO. What a beautiful stock this has been today, though. What a beautiful stock this has been today. Beautiful stock, right? Beautiful stock. Again, look at these beautiful double bottoms right there. Right? Beautiful. And this thing hasn't been below $5 since we talked about it. It's been holding $5 all day today. Double bottoms, triple bottoms, higher lows, new double bottoms, higher lows, $6, right? And what stock? A beautiful stock. I think someone sold it in Discord and they're gonna be pissed, right? This thing has not been below $5, and that's nice. SPY doesn't care though. SPY just wants to keep going and going. Anyways, we're getting close to the highs of the day here for the S&P. Really close. How much time do we have? An hour? Power hour? Power hour? So this is what we need a FRC to kind of start, doing the business, please and thank you. Are you looking for a good entry point for AEVA, good entry point. Mm, I mean, it looks like it's done a good job holding $1.60, right? You're pretty damn close to that, right? So, like between 160 and 155 here, 160, 155, Kevin, right? And if that level doesn't hold though, like if it doesn't hold 160 to 155 here, maybe a little bit more aggressive. If it doesn't hold that level, you're looking for all the way down to $1.30 to $1.20, right? So, and that TRKA has done a really good job, done a really, really good job, right? So it's held that level we talked about earlier, right? In the green zone at the bottom there, right? So held that, double bottoms, triple bottoms, and bounce. So that's a nice little bounce there. 25 cents, not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad. So would it be nice? It would be nice if that thing can push to 26, and then yeah, to 25.15. I'm just reading through some rubbish here. Mm, okay, perfect. Let me take a look at dollar. Back to a dollar. Nice. Wow. It's back to a dollar. My goodness. Jeff, did you get back into SATX? I know someone was asking to get in, right? Gamble, gamble. That was Robbie, wasn't it? Robbie, was that you? Spice bumping again. Is that you at 90 cents? Not bad at all. The volume isn't the worst, but not bad. Nice volume, but stagnant. They had some bad news, I think. ESPR. They had some news about. I think you. Yeah, they. Oh my goodness, that looks dangerous, doesn't it? That thing was. Yeah, that all most of the volume is coming in on the downside. 49 million in volume. Um, Most of that came in early, and then it's had a nice little bounce though from $1.35. Oh wow, 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 wow! That's actually a bounce, you know. Wow, $1.30 to $2. Wow, wow, wow! Nice. I was robbed by SATX. No, because someone was asking about it yesterday, right? And I think yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Mara's crushing it, or Mara's gonna be cruising. Cruising. Mara's been doing well. Mara's done well all week. It's done well all week. All week. Right. So yeah, Bitcoin is spiking. Is it above 25? Oh yeah, it's almost above 25 again, right? So yeah, when crypto does that, people run right to Mara and Riot and Hut, right? So yeah, exactly, Josh. Right. So done really well. Two, 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 two. Only having one fixture. No, no. Uh, no, no, no. Season. Hmm, cool. The scouts. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. You're watching it for after hours? Okay. It's up 7 cents, Jeff. Nice. Congrats. Congratulations. Oh, FRC, this is when we want to see the rally, you know? This is it. This is when we want to see the rally into the close. Into the close. Is it too late for... Uh, but in the with the cheap price, Jeff, yeah, no, that yeah, Mera is more appealing than TRKA, not TRKA, than HUSA any day of the week, any day of the week, even on Sunday for SPY. When at 388, okay, sounds good. Yeah, you're tempting me with those puts, you know, tempting me with those puts, tempting me with those puts, tempting me with those puts, but I think I'll just decide tomorrow. Expiring tomorrow. 243. Wow. Tomorrow is gonna be chaos. Tomorrow is just gonna be chaos. Chaos. I'm sorry. That's okay, Jeff. That's okay. I'm a gambler, not financial advice. No, I completely see where you're coming from, and I don't mind those puts at all. Don't mind those puts. Don't mind those puts. I don't mind those puts at all. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom. So try not to crash anything, please. Make sure. Yeah, alrighty. I'll be back in a second. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Even when I'm still getting roasted. Rudolph, what's your position in FRC? What's your position? Let us know, and we will take a look. I almost want to move that. Change. Uh, there you go. You'll be okay because oh my goodness, Peter started the fire and then just left. It's okay because there'll be a shortfall. Oh my goodness, Peter. And need them to drop the spike and die. Yeah. Spy for now though is failing at that level that 396. So it's failing for now. Almost a double top. Almost. Who said I left? You just started a fire, Peter, and then you went into the other room and said, "He. This is the funk. You like that sky? Okay, there you go. The funk. La 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 la. Two 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 two. Here we go. And then blah blah blah. I'll be like, come on, na 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 na. Who's that? On moving back over the IPO price, ICG. Useless stock. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Is Let me take a look. No, it's done well. It's done really well. It's done really really well. I like it. Question is, what happens overnight though, right? Watching AMC as they expand its business strategy to include virtual reality gaming. You're watching AMC as they expand. You're watching AMC. I am confused by your statements. You're watching AMC because they're expanding into virtual reality. Mm. I mean, AMC can expand to the space, and I still think it's rubbish. Um, his stock. Hello, hello. How are you? AMC, the account killer, Adam Aaron, the money thieva. Let's go. You made $9 on spy calls. Expiring today. You did. Nice. Congrats. Good job. Oh, $39. There you go. Congratulations. Money's is money's. 39. Yeah. Money's is money's. Right? Money's is money's. THMO, just give us $6 already and go boom booms. Send it. Again, I don't mind that, like FRC is consolidating. I don't mind that. Don't mind that. Pencil says, is LIPO curling? Let me take a look. LIPO, is it curling? Uh, it's gone already. It's more so sitting at resistance. Like the curl came and left. Like we have with like this level you're sitting at, there's more resistance here than a curl, right? So I mean, there was a bit of support there in the green zone, the gray zone, the green and gray, right? So that would have been a better spot to look at than where you are now. So resistance at 2622, let's call it 262. Support at 240, right? So you kind of needed to either break above that level or sell off. CRBP up 85%. Wasn't this the 84% on that? Oh my goodness. How did we miss that, Greg? How did we miss that? Because that's been a beautiful, yeah, too high to buy, no news, yeah. But in terms of like technicals, though, it's done well. Like everything lines up. The volume is nice. The float is nice, and it's done really well. Nice highs of the day. So to buy more of their stock, keeping it real, not us, please and thank you, not us. THMO though still looks beautiful, still looks nice. Here comes $6. Here comes $6. Come on, you can do it. Really? Oh, there we go. So again, that's why it's important to. I mean, I sometimes slack because we're on here, right? There you go. So 20 minutes ago, if you're paying attention to the momentum scanner as a name to add on your watch list, well, it's been going. It's been going, right? So nice. Go to $2.50. Even then, honestly, like it's no longer appealing, though, is it? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Was that the first time it signaled? Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah. So that scanner will give you. Was that the first signal? That was the second signal. The third signal actually we had today, all day today. Wow. Yeah, I think it's too far gone now, anyways. Especially like you said, without news and with that spread, it's gone. It's too late. So come on, THMO, you can do it. Nah. So I could do immediately have puts on it. Nothing that's pumping right now that has options. No, for you to get puts on. Oh my God, spy. Oh my God. Look at the S&P. My goodness. My goodness, SPY. Damn. FRC boom booms. Oh, there we go. Okay, 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 okay. And this is exactly what we want to see, isn't it? Exactly what we want to see. Again, get that sell off out of the way and then show fire into the close. Show the vibes into the close. Get people excited into the close. So keep going. Keep going. Close like this. Close strong. Close at 35, 36, 37 somewhere. Right? Close on the way up. Close on the way up. And then after hours could be fun. Right? So yeah, close on the way up. Would be nice. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 34.50. Come on. 34.60. Come on. Pizza, are those calls back in the green or still red? 34.70. Killed the market. So there's this. Gains for SPY potentially depends what happens, right? So we've talked about a potential rally into pivot talk, $35, right? And then we'll see what the Fed actually does, and then go from there. You know, and then go from there. $35. Nope. Anyways, but they're expensive. Yeah, you bought some expensive calls. So I mean, you bought the most expensive calls you could find. Anyways, no, looks good for now. So those calls should be getting close though. Should be getting close. And if you get a gap up tomorrow, you're gonna be very happy. Very happy. Spy. I spy. I spy. Look at that. Spy just made new highs of the day, guys. Just like that. Okay. Uh, okay, I will take a look scheme. It's $80. That's it. Every penny counts. You never bought a single share. How's things, Mojo? A single share of what? A single share of what? Of what? Of FRC? Yeah, you're right. You're right. And anyways, oh, you mean for leave pizza alone, please, and thank you. Uh, a little. You want to see what it looks like? Am I going to on a different time frame virus? Sure. Let me take a look. I think we have the 2 hour there. 2 hour. I need the hourly. Um. Yeah. It doesn't seem like we're sitting at any major resistance other than just that double top at 396, right, for today, right? So 396, that's where that double top would come from, right? And then the closer we get to 98 and 400s, the more resistance you have. Let's see here. Yeah, honestly, the more you look, the only thing you can really see here is that, yeah. So 396, right, for today, and then closer to 400 resistance, right? So that's on the 15-minute chart there, right? So I mean, look at the 15. The 15 looks nice there, doesn't it? Looks nice. Yeah, is that the type of music it is? I don't know. La, la. Yeah, the double top. Yeah. So you have that double top at 396 on multiple time frames. The only issue is that that double top is coming from today, right? So you can't really look at that on, like, so like this level is only from today. It's not like it's like, oh, back last week SPY failed at this level. No, it's just from today, right? So, and for now it's fighting an issue there, right? That line is still intact there. So yeah. For SPY, again, this is closing out nicely here, $35. I think everybody's anticipating an after-hour rally, and they're like, "Oh, come on, let's go! Look at that thing go, guys! When halts at $36. Look at that, 36. right? So yeah, it's doing well, isn't it? This is exactly what we wanted to see. Again, get that sell off out of the way early, and then show some momentum into the close. There's still a lot of time left here, though, right? There's 30 minutes left, right? 30 minutes left here, right? So a lot could change for now, though. Yeah, this CNBC view. You want CNBC, don't you? It looks good though, doesn't it? Uh, yeah, CNBC. Yeah, when we pull up stocks on CNBC, that means that means business. That means business. No, but I'm sure we'll pull up CNBC at the close here, though. CNBC. If I want to add more or just wait, virus. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be an interesting day. So tomorrow is gonna be chaos, right? Aggressive up and down action. Uh, uh, okay, cool. 3560. CNBC is just CNBC. Oh, oh. Yeah, TradingView works a lot better here when the market's open and when it's actually getting volume. CNBC is more so for like, here we go, $36, $36, 35.90, and here it goes, 36 destroyed. Peter, those calls have to be green now, they have to be green now. This is the music you listen to. This is paranoid music, isn't it? Paranoid music. And you're wondering what the hell is going on. Like, oh my god, oh my god. There it goes. Come on. They're not doing anything? Really? That's so silly. That's very silly. You might have bought some calls with no open interest or something. You and the calls expire in yeah, I bet you what people are playing with is like calls for tomorrow and for the 21st, and yeah, we need 40s. That's crazy. Hopefully they don't go down as well. $80. The strike is 80. $80 strike. Okay, that's yeah, that's why. But still, though, you have a lot of time, so you'd expect those calls to do something. But hmm. No, better than me. I was ambitious, and you got 180. 180. Is this Technofunk? No, this is uh I I guess you could call it Technofunk. It's just funk. The playlist just says funk. Yeah, it just says funk. 18%. Okay, that's not too bad. Seems like a lot still though. For should be my decision to buy when the Fed are meeting, but my change. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. FRC, FRC, FRC. Okay, cool. Just looking at some of these signals here. 12 second. Unbelievable. What's with this Douglas spamming? Can you take that FTX rubbish out of here, please? Try, Peter. What happened? What happened? What happened? Okay, there we go. Isn't that Indian tea? No, it's like a way of like it's like a but we're getting teabagged. Yeah, chai is, but it also is like it's like a phrase, like you know, like an exclamation phrase, like wow, or like that's like the village way of saying it. Virus. Nah, 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 nah. FRC is gonna retest today's highs, maybe after hours. Maybe after hours, or if it gets halted here at 36, above 36, then yes. Then yes. Come on, give us 36. Let's go here. Let's go. Let's go. La la la. Mm. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're uh, hit the hit that subscribe, and if you want to come join us in Discord, uh, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. So click the link from Nightbot. Come join us. I'm so excited you nailed another 80 on FRC move. Heck yeah, I'm so happy to be here with you guys. A pat to get out of the hole. You dunk yourself. Let's go, CD. Congratulations, right? So again, keep doing what you're doing. And as time goes on, you only want, again, as you make gains, the more cautious you want to be, right? So the more cautious you want to be. There's a saying that your biggest losses come after you've consistently made some nice gains, and then you kind of you let your guard down, and then the market slaps you in the face like, come on, do better. As a reminder. So stay disciplined, and yeah, as you make gains, you only become your rules should get tighter and tighter, right? Otherwise, the market will humble you again. The market always finds a way to humble you. So make sure you humble yourself, or the market will do it for you. Is it just me? No, Kevin. Like it's slower, isn't it? Slower. Keep a steady course. Yeah, of course. THMO still looks nice, right? It's still playing with $6 here. So it had a nice rally yesterday after the close. So maybe we'll do that again today. Maybe. Maybe. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Especially if the market, especially Bitcoin, keeps doing what it's doing into the close and after hours. Oh yeah, I mean Bitcoin is basically at 25,000. There's a coin, Mara, Huts. All these names should be doing well. Should be doing well. You took your monies at 36.30. Let's go, hombre. Congratulations. Congrats. For the week, just you're just gonna watch now. Good job. End the week on a high note. Beautiful. Congrats. Congrats. GNS. What's your question on GNS? What are my thoughts on GNS? What's your position in GNS? What's your position in GNS? Are you in it? At what price? Let me know, and I'll take a look. You got in at $5. Is it worth cutting? GNS. Genius Group. That thing is down 8% today. Oh my goodness. It looks bearish, doesn't it? Yeah, we talked about this earlier too. And that looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? When the momentum name starts stalling like that and curling down, oh yeah, red flags. Red flags everywhere. Is it worth cutting? There's a bit of support at $2.80. It's been holding. So this is the daily chart, and it's been holding that level for the last. It's what 4 days now. Yeah, market's been the entire week. It's been holding about that level, right? So $4.80, $4.80. So hopefully stays above that, right? If I look at the hourly here, for example, right, hourly chart. You notice how it's been bouncing off that level. Well, that looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Anyways, but still, that's 4 days, right? So it's been holding above 480. So hopefully it stays above 480, right? Hopefully it stays above that level. Then your question of like, is it worth cutting? When you get into a position, it's better for you to decide that right away. Like, oh, here's my stop loss, so I can cut it at this price. I got in at $5. I will cut if it goes below 450. I will cut if it goes below $4. Because when you're asking below $3, it's not as easy for me to tell you that yeah, cut it, and then it pumps, right? So yeah, so you want to make that decision. Is that based on That's a nice pop for 10x. It's a nice little pop up. 50 cents. 50 cents to 56, and then back to 51, and then back to, okay, cool. 10x. You're welcome, man. George, F30 billion bailout. Yeah, let's call it a bailout. CVNA, of course. Of course, of course. CVNA, you're holding put, aren't you? You're holding puts. Put on CVNA, and yeah, CVNA is green for today. It's about to celebrate CVNA being red. Yeah, CVNA is in the green zone, right? So you bought those puts in the green zone here. The green zone is usually where we kind of look for and say, you know what, maybe this thing's ready to bounce, right? Maybe it's ready to bounce. CVN is up 6% today, right? Green zone. Um, so yeah, support at 650 here. Keeping it real, 650. So it looks good, right? So with those puts, you're hoping you have enough time and that it can break below 650 and then go to the abyss. Below 650, below $656, you're looking all the way down here to 370. So uh, pull it. It charges. Starting to curl now. Uh-oh. What do I think about CS? I took profits earlier. Keep my average is $2. You're getting as scared. Okay, let me take a look. Uh, CS average is $2. Okay, so you're green in that position then, but you're scared that it's gonna keep crashing. Well, so two levels here for you to watch. You have this level right here. That's the level we bounced at in the morning, right? So $2.16, right? In the morning we dipped to 216 and then went boom boom, right? Same thing just happened here now. It's kind of it's trying to bounce out 215, 216, so that's a good thing, right? And then if and then your next support is 210, right? I would not let that thing below 210, right? That's the low of the day here, right? You have support at 215, 216, so that level needs to hold. And then another support at 211, right? Yeah, 211, yeah. So I would not let that thing go below that level for sure, for sure, for sure, right? So Hopefully stays above 215 here though, right? This little green spot there, right? Hopefully stays above, right? So plan accordingly, right? I would, again, it looks okay if it can bounce. Uh, the concern I have with this one is that massive float. Like it's a massive float. I mean, that float is so big, even Dan could not move it. With his giant feet and his giant hands, he could not move this damn stock. So right? So hopefully stays about 216, right? If that thing doesn't hold that level, I'd be a little bit careful because then your next support is 211 here. And if that doesn't hold 211, 210, yeah, is what I was thinking. Yeah, if it doesn't hold that level, then I would be concerned there. Is where the money's at? PACW? Is it actually? PACW 11. Oh, it's almost back. It's almost back there. That's a nice little green zone bounce, right? Triple bottoms here. Bottom, 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 1080. Oh, nice. Almost. Can move it higher if he hates it. Yes, that's the only person that can move it with hate. A group of 11 banks just made a $30 billion unsecured deposit in first. Okay, yeah. So $5 billion each. J.P. Morgan, Bank of America, Citigroup, and Wells Fargo all made some donations to FRC, right? So this is the group of banks that made that donation. $5 billion each. So like, here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go. Oh my God, Spy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. My feet are big enough to use as snowshoe. Yes, they are. You put for tomorrow? Okay. La, 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 la. There you go. Selling to you. Yeah. 5 to 10 cents. Yeah. 5 to 10 cents. Mm, uh, la, 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 la. Oh, interesting. Cool. Um, says stand ready to provide liquidity though. The discount window to okay. Bring your monies. Give us the monies, but bring your checkbooks from the discount window. Nope. You sold those calls at 287% gain, Greg. That's amazing. Congratulations. Look at that. As soon as Greg sells the calls, Spy says fine. He's out. He's out of those calls. Beautiful, Greg. Wow. 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 Nice. Beautiful. Look at that. Greg was holding the market up here, wasn't he? Holding the market. You bought today at 21.32, making a killing. Not sure if you should hold Joe Miami. I mean, something you could think of is, again, I like how it's closing. You could either wait and make that decision after hours, depending on what it's doing. If it's moving up after hours, you can sit back and say, come on, baby, send it. If it's starting to dip, you can sell, right? Or another thing you could do is just take half the profits and say, thank you very much. Half secured, right? Half gains secured. And then you hold the rest and see what happens after hours, right? Or you could just hold all of it and make that decision after hours. You got back in at 34. Okay. Well, after hours is gonna be telling. Hey yo, Bridget. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness, Meta. I know, right? That stupid stock. I'm kidding. Does that make a double top? Yes, it does. Well, well, yes. Well, kinda, kinda. Um, yes, kinda. The reason I say kinda is because so that candle failed to close above to close above, like the hourly candle failed to close above 396, but it also made new highs, right? So that kind of sends the wick a bit higher. But yes, it's still going. Oh yeah, I think I might have taken it off here. So yeah, it didn't hold exactly. CRBP keeping it real. Yeah, it's done really well, right? It's done really well. Again, take a look at the momentum scanner channel in Discord, right? Um, it's signaled in there, right? It's signaled in there once, just once. That's it. Hmm. I was thinking this thing would have signaled more than once there. So that thing signaled at 490, yeah, 490, and it's slowly creeping up there. So CRBP, right? Momentum scanner channel in Discord will give us some gains. Yeah, we have 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left, and SPY is still wanting violence. Violence is what it wants. That's interesting. Ta, ta, ta. 130s, 150s, 155, 180s. For the 21st, getting a bit of a sell off into the close here. 10 minutes left. There you go. So we're getting a bit of a sell off. Glitched it. Um, a bit of a sell off here for THMO. Still holding $5 though. You like it? I like these new songs. I you need some words. Let's go, Varys. Hey yo, Red. Yo, dancing machine. I know, right? Come on. La, 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 la. I think it's not giving up, is it? It's not. Well, hopefully someone was watching that and you sold spike also early because instead of 30. Oh my goodness, really? You could be up 800? Oh my god. Damn. Martin, we go at night. Wow, wow, wow. No, again, hopefully, FRC is fun after the market closes. Are you still holding from yesterday, keeping it real, or you bought this morning? Dina, are you still holding from when did you buy? Creeping up from a double bottom, TRKA. Let me take a look. Yeah, it is. It is, yeah, from 2023.50, right? So like these bottoms, right? Bottom number one, bottom number two, it's been holding 23.50 really nicely. From the 70s? Really? You guys listen to music like this from wow. Yeah, so that was a nice double bottom there, Dina, right? So and it's getting a nice little pop. Nice little pop. Ta 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 ta. 24. It's money making music. Oh yeah, the stocks are loving it though. The stocks are loving it. The stocks are loving it. Come on. Currently, let's go. Alrighty. Quick take a look at Big Bang's right to the rescue. Yeah, absolutely. That's beautiful. Craig, that's beautiful. Congratulations. La, 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 la. When it was at 35. La, 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 la. Beautiful. Pablo, no, like it's just. Is this really what it was? Is it like the type of music? It just sounds like, like vibey music. Something that you can like move to, groove. How do you do a show like that to this music? I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. Kevin, I promise I will listen tonight. I forgot. Tomorrow? Yeah. Someone's gonna cry tomorrow, Josh. Someone's gonna cry. I can explain to you, Virus. I can explain. How? Like how do you how anyways? Just saying. Sure. Uh-huh. I well I wasn't uh na, 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 yeah, let's talk about the banking crisis and First Republic Bank today. Okay. And SPY is getting one last push here. One last push. 3 minutes. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for the close? SPY pumping it. One last push. Seem too complicated. Yeah, no, I would Jeff stay away until you're confident, and then you can paper trade, right? So options in Vegas, yeah, actually, yeah, right. So if you make, sometimes when after practicing, you make $100 on a play, you could say, what, I like these calls, I like these puts, I'm gonna put $10 over here, right? So $10 in and then practice like that. It's all in the hips. Come on, all in the hips. Go. In the background, stand and following the beats with your hips. Unbelievable, unbelievable. And wow, this thing actually pushed to wow, impressive. Unbelievable. And that thing just keeps going, just keeps going, just keeps going. Whoa, just open the. Let's go. Is it pushing? Finally. Oh my goodness. THMO. Wow, 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 wow. Robbie. Wow, 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 wow. Gordon. Below 6. Wow, 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 Greg. Wow, 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 wow. Talk about a strong close there. Uh, and the market's closed. He has the whole soundtrack. No, I do not. Yeah, he has the whole soundtrack. Bridget, what were you doing in the 70s? What were you doing? I want to know. What were you doing? And SPY is closed, market's closed. Yes, 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 yes. So puts it down, calls it up. There's a video on the education channel. Like anything you need to know about options, there's a video on the education channel, and you can just put some headphones in and then listen to the video. And yeah, that damn thing closed at 570. Wow, wow, wow. CRBP closed at, damn, my goodness, 95% rally there. So again, if you're paying attention to the momentum scanner channel in Discord, you're very happy, right? So if you're paying attention to that channel, you're very, very happy when that thing, if you took it, right? So let's see if it does anything after hours. Same thing with THMO here. And then now we wait to see what happens here with FRC, right? Slightly green after hours. Yeah, it is CD. Yeah, 50 cents would have been a nice catch. Do I think a mini squeeze? I think forget about tomorrow. The question is what's going to happen after hours, right? For FRC, right? Watch it closely, and make your decision after hours. If it's pumping, cool. If it's not pumping, you might have to make a decision, right? Tomorrow is a long, long ways away. Tomorrow is tomorrow. One more day away. Okay. Actually, I'm going to change that order because I would no longer want change. Uh, Masih below decision to how long till this collapses? No one can give you that answer, right? Can't really give you that answer. Or like, why do you? Maybe the more important question is why do you expect it to collapse? Why? Ah, 17, cool. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions here. 2 more minutes. Let's see here. Uh, what did uh what did HUBC close at here? No, 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 no. Close at wow, 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 wow. Nice. Look at HUBC, guys. Close at the highs of the day, 21%. Pablo's got us with SPAC Friday. Oh yeah, for sure. SPAC Friday. 5%. Nice. I like it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It's green after hours. Green after hours. Yeah, 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 yeah. SPAC Fridays again. You have on coin, but won't let me sell. Does anyone know why? It won't let you sell the Jeff. Well, now the market's closed, so you won't be able to sell that anyways. But next time, if you're having any issues, just call your broker right away. If you want to like really sell and you're having issues, just call your broker and say you want to sell it, and they will explain to you why it maybe is not working, right? Because now the market's closed, and if you really wanted to sell, what about all that stuff? Well, they've been if you missed the news today, there's been a lot that's happened, right? So what that doing? What's happened today is the banks have again they've got the funding they need, right? So that's why it rallied today. And that's why you see a lot of pumping today, right? Because they got the monies they needed, right? So and they're looking for ways to fix the issue, right? So from red to up 10%, not too bad. From $21, $20 to $34, that's a nice bounce, right? So for one day, okay, thanks for the great community. Do it all again tomorrow. Sky, have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom here. Come join us. And yeah, and if you do become a member after the stream, just send me an email. Email is at the top there, hottradesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Alrighty. So we will keep looking for anything after hours for news. Let us know if you see anything. Well, I will let you know if I see anything. Uh, and yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Have a wonderful evening. Virus and once and thrust. Terrence, thank you very much. Have a great night. Don't don't sleep. CV, have a great evening. See you tomorrow. Dan, there's no hope. There's no hope, Dan. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord, Dan. Sunny, see you later. Have a good night. Peter, have a wonderful night as well. Jeff, have a wonderful evening. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bridget, I have nothing to say. I don't know what you were doing in the 70s, but highly questionable. Have a wonderful evening, Bridget. Feed and what am I? I will. Ivy, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Rilo, good night. Good evening. We'll be rich tomorrow. Bye, Bridget. Martin, see you in Discord. Bye. See you later. See you later. Stonk, have a wonderful evening. Greg, have a wonderful evening. Ready? Pablo, have a wonderful evening. Pablo, Josh, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. All the dance. Because, already. Kevin, have a wonderful evening. Leave already. I'm leaving. Bye. You know what? Peter doesn't want me to say goodbye to everybody, so he's leave already. Bye. Vision, goodbye. Blessings to you as well. See you. Bye. Bye, guys.